All right, stream is already up on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, a little bit better graphics on the YouTubes. Watching Pragmata. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, but I saw like everyone on my following list playing it. I'm putting those backseating NPCs in their games. Oh, it has one of those. God, they should at least make it so you can turn them off. But yeah, I don't know. I saw that my entire like following list was playing that. I think like Twitch shows like 10 of your follows on the left side. I think at least 8 of them that I saw were playing that game. I have no idea what it is, so but all right. We are back to Terraria. So yesterday I started playing Terraria again. I didn't restart, but I came back to the save file that we were playing like months ago, and we're doing a hardcore legendary for the worthy. So if our character dies, the character's just gone. He's deleted instantly. All of his stuff is gone. All the hearts that he collected, everything is gone. But the world persists. This is for those who come after a playthrough, we were calling it. And yesterday I was getting rust off because it's been a month and a half since I played, and getting world stuff ready. So we got quite a few things ready yesterday. I did go back in the dungeon. We got Knight's Edge, which is pretty huge, but also I'm afraid of losing it. So it's in the inventory, or it's in town or whatever. It's in a chest right now. So the main thing, we can prepare things forever, but the main thing we have to prepare, like we have to, is hell for the fight against Wall of Flesh. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get in and go restock on our potions, make sure our inventory's good. I'm gonna go down there and start building the, I don't know what you want to call it, the hell bridge, the hell platforms, the hell runway, which last time we died was down there. So state of the game. I didn't even see this. All the latest news for PC, console, Switch, mobile in one spot. I'm good. Well, let's get in. Yeah, brother, that way. Yeah. The Mimir backseating in Ragnarok was pretty annoying. I'll never forget. There was a time like I 100%ed Give Me God of War difficulty Ragnarok when I played it. And I'll never forget that, like, I was doing all the side stuff as I was going, and I heard one of the ravens in an area that I was in. I knew it was nearby. I could hear it. And I was looking around for it, and Mimir was like, not that way, brother. Not that way, brother. I think we're supposed to go the other way, brother. And then Atreus was like, Dad's always like that. Not that way, brother. And then the way that I was looking around, I did find the raven. I was like, Jesus, leave me alone. And I found what I was looking for over here anyway. But the game really wanted you. I think they someone said they toned it down a little bit in a patch later on. I played it on release, but the game really wanted you to laser focus on what you were supposed to do, and then the game told you when you should go do stuff, which was annoying because we would finish like a quest in an area. And Mimir was like, "Now might be the time to go look for your stuff, brother." It's like, oh my god, screw off. But Silas, welcome in. Experience in hell is hellish. It is. Going Roman, Silas, HJ, welcome in. But yeah, that's the most backseating NPC that I've had, and I know there's been a couple games that came out since then that people talk about the crazy backseating NPCs, so I don't know why that's a trend. Right, let's harvest this stuff while I'm looking at it here. Then we'll get set to go down and work on the hell stuff. Not really looking forward to it. If they help you, you consume the games faster, need to buy more. Oh, you have it like a marketing conspiracy. I mean, you might not be wrong. As far as conspiracy goes, that one's a pretty light one, so might be right. It's like if we help them get through the game more quickly, they 100% the game because our NPC tells them everything to do. They'll need to buy another game immediately. Tinfoil hat moment? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's plausible. I imagine there's been things like that in those marketing meetings at least, so. How can we get people to finish our games more quickly? Sir, there's a problem. We need them to play at least 2 hours so they can't get a refund. We'll make the first 2 hours really drag on. Then after that, NPCs will take them through the rest. How long do I want the bridge to be? Yes. I probably want it to be longer than I need it. Especially with the Wall of Flesh in like expert and above gets faster the lower health it gets. So I probably want it from the west Hellbank to the middle at least, which is... This is a medium world, so that's a pretty long way. Pretty long way. Didn't see the Discord alert. Why didn't Discord fire? Oh my god, you're right. I wonder why that didn't go off. Huh. There we go. Thanks, Sev. That explains a little bit. I was like, huh. There's a lot less people here saying hello, good morning than the normal beginning of streams. Oh well, maybe people are getting sick of Terraria. Like Crash, you can't kill the wall flesh. I won't do that. If I accidentally summon it, I will. I'll peace out. Yeah, there they are. Good Sev, Wolf. Wilderness, Vilbert, Ringar, Tenzin, Sugarman. Thank you guys. Yeah, I don't know why the button didn't go off, so I just manually pressed or pushed the notification out. Are you winning? I think so. We're just getting started though. Just getting started. So yeah, the plan is if we decide to summon the wall of flesh and we're losing, we'll play it out. Notified 12 minutes in. I know. Manly push those buttons. Duke, thank you for the 29 months, Sev. They've been the 42 months at tier 3. It's a long time, Sev. Tier 3, 42 months. Very much appreciated. Duke, welcome back. Thank you guys. If we accidentally summon, I'll peace out. If we summon it to fight, I will play it out. So once we summon the flesh, if we ever get to the point where we can summon it, it'll be kill or die, I guess. So, all right. What do we need to take with us? We need to take the water bucket. Need to resummon my stuff. Put this back away. So let's get our buffs here. Ben Katie. We got our elixir buff. Set up a lot of teleporters yesterday. Oh, right. I got my summoning buff now. Excellent. And then... Huh. So the imp is better at killing stuff down there for us. But the imp makes it more likely that a demon's gonna drop a voodoo doll. No gills potion this time. That's right. It's going crazy, nerd artist. Thank you guys for all the streaking. Wow. Yeah. Lots of triple digit streaking. Thank you guys. And then a 40? Come on. No, I'm just kidding. Bucket without thinking of Mr. Bucket. Yeah, you're not the only one. So if I use this one... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. They're so much stronger, though. No... Force Shroom, welcome in. No, you got it backwards. This predates RimWorld. So RimWorld is a Terraria mod. We did get a lot. We got the Legendary Knight's Edge yesterday, which is freaking amazing, but I'm too scared to wear it because I want to lose it. Terrible day. Sorry, having a rough day. But yeah, hopefully the stream can distract a little bit. I'm working on it right now. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. So. Wait. Oh, like with self-imposed additional rules? Iron Man was that one. Going Sheldon, welcome in. No buying, no fishing allowed. No fishing allowed. Let's grab some more wood before we go down there. We're gonna need a lot. Actually, I think my goal right now is gonna be to put bottomless water bucket stuff on all the lava. Yeah, what's the worst thing that could happen? Yeah, that could happen. Yeah. Get allowed uncommon Iron Man rulings. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to it. We'll get a couple more of each of these potions and go down there. we're already gonna be immune to lava. Okay. I'll put the stress ball away. And then potion time. Potion time. Yeah, I don't know about this. I already have filmed like it was a bad idea, but I mean we literally have to do it, so I could turn the game off and just be like, yeah, we finished Terraria. We did it. All right, ammo, regeneration, calming. Calming feels like it does like nothing down there. Calming plus pink candles, it's like nothing. I can get a set of like 10. Night Owl, I don't think we need those, but it's pretty bright down in hell actually. Wrath potions only last 4 minutes, which is frustrating. So we're gonna take double of those. Heart reach. We used about 6 of all these when we were building. So we built a teleporter to the temple yesterday. So that was a thing. Didn't actually take too long either. I almost died though. For those of you that missed that, a boulder trap fell above me, like way up, and came crashing down and missed me by a few pixels. What was the map max? It was really close, like actually pixels away. And then I was like, all right, from now on, we're taking the grand design anytime we're exploring, because I put the grand design back on, turned this on, and sure enough, there was a long wire going up above my screen. It was close. Let's see. I can show you where it happened. I'm not gonna go there. I can show you on the map. It's already fixed though. Inferno. Inferno also lasts for 4. Yeah, it was not good. So one of the worst parts about it too, we actually aren't going to be using these because I won't be able to reset unless I take it. Show me on the map where the bullet is. You know what? I will take it actually. I can always make another one. It's just fishing, you know? Just fishing. Obsidian. Shine. I don't think we need these either, but we might as well. So this is enough to go down there for, with the buff, for about an hour, maybe more. It's gonna take longer than that to get this place ready, but I don't want to take too many, lose a bunch. Oh, I don't think we need that one. No, there's no honey down there yet. So many potions, I know. That's one of the things I did yesterday, is make a lot of potions. But gotta have them. All right. I think we'll grab some more wood to take with us. Get the live 50-minute message to go, and the stream is already 20 minutes. I forgot to put the, well, I don't know if I forgot or I just, the Discord notification didn't go out until like 15 minutes of the stream. When Hearn, Scully, Bryce, welcome in. That's one Headley Steel. Wanderer, welcome back. Just started playing Satisfactory again in the external branch. They added porta potty respawn points. What, really? Also fully redesigned the vehicle path. Yeah, I knew about the vehicle and especially the truck changes. I'm looking forward to that. Follow. Yeah. Yeah, looking forward to that. I'll probably try to get around to a 1.2 playthrough, and I'll do one where I don't use trains. We'll use more of the other vehicles. I used a lot of trains and drones in my playthrough. Gonna garnet. All right, let's go get some wood for things down here. Is that like a lightning? Lightning. And then tonight's gonna be Blood Moon. Tomorrow's gonna be Goblin Invasion. My fault, not the Fabric of Time breaking. Yeah, probably. Gun Zone. Yeah, I did 100% playthrough of Satisfactory back when it hit 1.0. A lot of fun. That's up on YouTube as well. It's very long though. And I used a lot of trains. It was a lot of fun. Had some mega factories, some very tall, some skyscraper vertical blueprint factories, which was really cool. I'll play it again. I don't know. So I'll just try to play a little differently. Use the new trucks. Definitely do the shuffling of the resources. I think also after going through and getting all the hard drives, like a couple of playthroughs, I think I'm just gonna skip that this time. For anyone that doesn't know, hard drives in Satisfactory give you alternate recipes for stuff, which can be very good. Some of them are just straight up better. Some of them are more resource efficient, or use a resource that's more abundant, or make bigger batches or faster. There's lots of different reasons to use them, but you have to unlock them by going and getting all the hard drives. And after going and getting hard drives multiple times, I feel like there's a setting where you can just skip that. You can just make it so you have all the alternate recipes from the beginning. Compact coal. Yeah, there's a couple of steel recipes that's very good early. There's a couple of screw recipes that's very good. There's some really amazing rocket fuel recipes. There's a whole chain of rocket fuel alternate recipes, like the whole chain leading up to it, that makes it ungodly efficient. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, but come on, Storm, go away. I got trees to chop. I gotta get wood to take to hell for some reason. I think our first point of business is going to be blocking the lava. Maybe I don't need the extra wood yet. But we're already here, and the storm's almost over. Probably. I don't even know if passing time makes the storm pass more quickly. Sure, taking its sweet time. The stuff down in hell, even with all of our potions defense, still does like quite a bit of damage as well. So gotta be careful down there, to say the least. Come on, Storm. That's me right there, yeah. All right, there we go. The music's changing, so I think the storm's about done. Right? Right, Storm? Going weak, welcome in. Whoa, I still hear lightning. I forgot I put my shield back on. Friday, welcome in. I think it's fine, but also I don't want to get one shot. Disrespected mage weapons not getting full mana. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? I need very high defense. Mage gear doesn't have high defense. Solo playthrough. Oh, the Rimworld solo ending, is that what we're talking about? Wait, why are those separated? Why did it do that? Is it separated on your end? Illusion of class choice, yeah. You know who doesn't do much damage? A dead character. All right. Oh my god, I got the shield on. Yes, go my minions. Go my minions. Underworld, yeah. I've done a few solo runs, but I guess you're talking about that the newer one that I released, the really long one. Yeah. Yeah, that was something, all right. It was a long freaking playthrough. All right. That back way. '50th umbrella slowing, really. Well over 100 contact projectile damage. Yeah. The imps were doing a lot down there last time we got hit by one of those. That's why I was so laser focused on them and got screwed over. I feel like the skates outspeed the wall by a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure. Especially at the, when it gets the buff at lower health. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Well, let's not go down there and drown. The demon bats do 140. Bone snakes do 140. Is that on legendary as well? 126 from the sickles. The sickles, they throw like a bunch of them at once too. Imp fireballs are 100. Is that all legendary numbers? Alright, so I'm gonna be ready to peace out. All these rain emotes. It's funny because the chat overlay on the stream doesn't show them stacked, but I see them stacked in chat. So just look random. Look kind of weird. Yeah, there it is. Oh, gone. Alright. Oceans. I'm not drowning? Not drowning. Okay, cool. So if we accidentally summon the wall. What's up, Jimmy? Going in the box. If we accidentally summon it, we will we'll peace out. I guess I don't need this ring in here. And I don't know about those imps. They might kill one of those voodoo guys like immediately. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, that lava's taken care of. Like that lava's taken care of. Good. Done Zeppelin. I think that's all fine. There's the voodoo doll. Okay, so that touches water. I mean, lava. We are done. Don't see any lava super close by, right? So I think we should be good. Okay. Yeah, I see the book. Not that we need it, but okay, so that lava is plugged. All right. Bombs in that. You've only seen that book drop once. Okay. Water, water, water. Block that lava. So for anyone that hasn't seen this, wonder why we're doing this. That guy right there that's carrying the... These slimes are annoying too. The one that's carrying that voodoo doll, if it dies and drops the voodoo doll in the lava, it spawns the wall of flesh. And so if that accidentally happens, we're just gonna peace out because we want to fight him intentionally. This extra knockback's probably not the greatest thing, but welcome to hell. Thanks. Those slimes over there also spawn lava. So why does everything want to update when I start my stream? That's the stream deck. We see you're currently streaming. Would you like to restart your entire computer and update this? No, probably not right now. Ask me again later. Just let that kill him. There's a lava slime down there next to a voodoo doll. So if my imps kill that lava slime, it spawns... That's going to spawn the wall of flesh. I'll ask again in 19 minutes. Ugh. You know what? I'm starting to think hell, not a great place. Not great. I thought it was just propaganda. There's no voodoo doll down here, right? Yeah, hopefully that other slime has despawned. Yes, I know I could pre-kill the guide, yeah. We talked about that before, that I might do that, but... The lava slime should become obsidian. Yeah, that's right. I agree. Oh, so inaccurate. Sparrow, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Sparrow. 13 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll play this again sometime. It's a good one. Basically poop obsidian here. Good. Yes. Okay. But yeah, you're not wrong. Pretty much just fly around peeing in the water. You don't have a voodoo doll? No, you're good. Okay, there's a lava slime, unfortunately. Okay. I don't really like the holes in the ceiling either, but I have to wait. Any bombs in there? No. Yeah, I kind of want to plug that top area if I can. Don't really want to stay put for any real length of time, though. This endless water bucket is making this much easier. Okay, that guy doesn't have a voodoo doll, so we're gonna kill him. Close that. I don't like staying in one spot too long because more likely that the stuff's just gonna spawn there under us and nearby and clump up while we're not killing them. But I do want to close those places if we can. All right, let's go back over here. Check to see if there's any bombs in those. We're good. Voodoo guy. Voodoo guy. I don't think there's any lava over there. Any accessible lava? Boink. Okay. I'm not drowning, right? Okay. I'm afraid I'm gonna pick up a gill potion and drown myself in the air again. It's a little bit of PTSD. I'm gonna block that. So these imps do quite a bit more damage, these minion imps, but they are not as like aggressive as the whatever the crap those fluffy things are called. Those things do less damage, but man, they're aggressive. Flinks or whatever. Yoink. Alright, so that's good. There's a friggin' lava slime. Let's see if we can despawn it. Because the lava slime dies, it's gonna spawn more lava, and then we gotta get rid of that. And in that moment that we're getting rid of that, it's a risk spawning the boss, so probably won't happen, but might as well be cautious. Re-attacking. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're at more lava area. Okay, that one's good. Let's have that imp. Oh, yep. Okay. Let's see. Let's have that imp chases. Hi, man. Wish you a good day and stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need all the well wishes and luck I can. All right, that's blocked off. Good. So there's extra of these buildings in this seed. There's a voodoo guy down there. I don't like where he is. Christ. I hate those stupid slimes, man. Alright, is that enough to despawn the slime over there? Hopefully. Back in my day, we had to drain the ocean to do this, yeah. And they would lurk. Bats. I just want to block this. So yeah, our main goal right now is just get over to where the buildings stop. The seed has a lot of extra of these buildings. I don't know if they have a certain name or what. Hey, Simple Mage. Been a while to see a mage. Hopefully all is well. Long time no see, yeah. Thank you, Mage. Welcome back. 51 months. Thank you, Mage. Lava slime. Alright. And those bats do a lot of contact damage. Even with all of our... Okay, we got a Hellbat banner. That's gonna be nice. Even with all of our damage reduction, I've seen those bats hit us for 140. So that's kind of crazy. Thank you for the streak hint. All's well. Been pretty busy. I hear you. Yeah, no worries. Bombs. There's lava between those buildings we need to go take care of too. There we go. I shouldn't be reading that. Hang on. Bridge above lava and have one tile drains. Yeah. I'm gonna build an area, but this is just to get to the area that we're gonna build at, so. That is the goal, is to go build something, but. Bombs, no bombs. Bombs, okay. Yeah, the drain idea is a good one though. Huh. There's just a pre-made minecart track above us. Big worm. Shy Halud? Not quite that big, luckily. Am I taking tips for building out hell? I mean, I don't mind. I already have an idea what I'm gonna do, but I plan on making a long thing to squish a wall of flesh into a AoE-able area, but traveling merchant, huh? And then I'll probably will farm a few banners, imp banners, be safe. Like I might as well, right? The amount of time it would take to get back down here and do everything again, get all the hearts and everything, would be far longer. Than just farming out those banners. So if it's like, man, I don't want to take the time to do that, well, it's gonna take a long time to do any of it. So it's current goal is get hell ready for the wall of flesh. Is that the end of the buildings? That would be fantastic. Raw slimes. What are you guys shooting at over there? I don't like that. I mean, I know you're shooting at the bat, but like, I don't like you shooting that far direction. Can't see what's over there. Benzara. Okay, we made it to... No, we didn't. More buildings. Never mind. I was hoping for a minute. Wait, what are you guys shooting at? What are you shooting at? Okay. Real estate in the way, I know. Who made these towers? Go up the hole. It's an awful small spot to be fighting that worm in. Best summon for hard mode. I don't know. The last time I played through, like not on hardcore, and I was doing summon stuff, I really liked. It's kind of later though, so it depends on what part of hard mode you mean. I really liked the dragon, and then like more plus to summon gave you more links on the dragon. Kind of functions like that giant worm, but you control it. But actual best, yeah, I'm not sure. There's OP. I really do like the dragon a lot, but that's quite a bit later. I think early into hard mode, I used the, I farmed the spiders for a while. And I think those did a decent job, but can't remember. It's been a long time since I did the non-hardcore playthrough, and on this hardcore stuff, I'm not going full anything. I basically use like the highest defense I can get, the best weapon for what I'm currently fighting, and then like summon a couple of whatever the strongest summon I have access to. The Terra Prisma. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That's the yeah. I remember that one. Forget about that. This might be companions. Your favorite, the Martian UFOs. Those are fun, especially when you're using the UFO mount. It's just it doesn't give like a buff to them, but it's just fun. It looks cool. You're still all the way back there. Just happened to be dashing in that direction. Voodoo doll. I don't see any lava close by. I think we're okay. Another voodoo doll. Jesus. Oops. Just looking at the lava, not the enemy. Where'd the other one go? Did it drop its item? I don't want a voodoo doll laying around for a lava slime to screw me over with. I didn't even see us pick, so we picked up the other one too. Okay, need to keep track. Let's see. I have 6 of them. Okay. Oh, don't kill it! Don't kill that! Don't kill that! All right, is this the end of the real estate? Looks like it might actually be. God, this place sucks. Like, hell always sucks, but man. Seed, unsurprisingly, I guess. What? Making it worse. Seed's wild. Really sucks. But shot, welcome in. are you attacking? That quick. Okay. Attacking the bat's fine. No, 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 no. Go this way. Probably despawned him by now, I would think. Slime King's hotter brother. I actually do have keys for these, but nothing that we need, but I could get them out of the way. Any lava there? Looks like we're good. See a hole? Ever played or heard of Riftbreaker? I've heard of it. I haven't played it though. Okay, good. Yeah, the name is familiar. I think I might have looked at it on Steam after someone mentioned it before. I can't remember what it is though. And getting this place ready is also going to be really awful. Like, I know this is part of the prep, but like actually building something to fight this is going to be quite the ordeal. Like this is just the block off the current lava stage. This is part 1 of, I don't know, 5. Thought football was life. Is that lava? Lava is death. Football. I don't know what football is in the grand scheme of things. Football's nothing. Talking about hand egg, or are you talking about soccer? All right, there is the voodoo guy. Okay, 8, good. I'm in hell. I am. All the things I've done in RimWorld have caught up to me. Boy, that sucked. Imagine dying and then, like, let's just say there's someone that's there and going over your past, like, sins or something. And they start listing off things from video games. You're like, hold on a second. Those were just games. They're like, yeah, it still counts. These rules came into existence before video games were a thing, so we didn't have any, like, any lenience for any of that, so having slaves and torturing them in RimWorld, our book, same as if they were real. oh god, I am in trouble. Literally, oh god, oh, that's another one. Wait. Since to live as a pawn in RimWorld in one of my colonies. Listen, my colonies are like one of the safest places to be if you're a good pawn. If you're not a good pawn, how's it my fault? What happens to you? Yeah, let's not risk that. Go back up. Sorry, bud. We have a strict no walls policy. Sleep in the rain. You're saying the AoE room? Basically, the wall of flesh has like 3 parts, right? Like the eye and the mouth or whatever. Those 3 parts that you're supposed to shoot at. Those can actually move on the body. So if you have a really tall area, then they just stay at their normal spots. But if you make like a funnel, you can actually swoosh them down. So the same hit can hit all 3 of them. And so you basically have like a 3-chamber kind of thing. And then the beginning of it is kind of like a funnel of flooring, well, walls, you know. And you can kind of squish it a little bit so that if we use like Knight's Edge, it will hit all of them. Although Knight's Edge is going to be really scary to use because of all the little, whatever they're called, the feeler things that do a lot of damage. But even so, things like this bow, which has Pierce and AoE, can hit multiple. So that would be ideal is to get something like that set up, but it's gonna be tough to get it set up. So there's the last of the buildings, huh? Be a lot of work, yep. Yeah. We can actually make ourselves safe from imps in the meantime too, but that's gonna be even more work. I have an idea for that though. There's a hell pylon now, an underworld pylon that was added. Well, it didn't spawn on the wall. Here, I'll show you. So you have a cart track in the middle, and then you have an upper area and a lower area, right? And then you have something like this on the top and bottom. The imps cannot spawn on the railroad track. They can only spawn on the top and the bottom, and this prevents them from shooting. So, but again, that's a lot of work. Is it worth doing to make sure, like, even with that, we're not guaranteed the kill, right? But what was that for? That's a shark fin farm. That's an automated shark fin farm. But you can use that same kind of thing to make it so imps can't shoot at you. But, yeah. A lot of work. A lot of work to do that. Live the German suburban dream for a while and do some gardening. Talk to the neighbors over the fence. Wow. Like from a sitcom. Have a good day. Yeah, so the mine carts don't need to sit on top of a wall or flooring or whatever. And things can't spawn on them. So yeah, you have that in the middle that you're on. And then you have darts above you and below you. And then you have the squish. That works really well, but as you can imagine, it's a lot of building. And with this seed, we have a lot to clear out. It's not... Yeah. Sure wouldn't mind moving those guys down here. I might move them with us as we're building, but let's finish this. Let's finish getting to the end of that, and then we'll worry about that. I guess I'll just keep the 2 imps from now. No, it's fine. Keep forgetting to resummon them though. All right, off we go again. Apparently I left some wooden wall there. Block that. Alright, is that where the last building is? Yep. Just this area anyway. Alright. I think that's the actual last one. Whoa. Traveling merchant was slain? Okay. I saw a red pop up. I guess I would have heard the boss sound though. Wall flesh. No, I'll catch up in chat with what you guys just said when I have a second, but I don't have one right now. Wooden terrarias like Plasteel and Rimworld. Yeah, you can block lava with any floor material, even with like hay. You can have a lava trap on top of hay. What are you guys shooting at? Yeah, I don't really like that either. Ran out of jump juice there for a second. Fun, $10. I say, what the crap is jump juice? I don't know, I made it up. I ran out of it. No. This way. Lava slime on the same screen as a voodoo doll is big nope. Big nope. It's a pretty big hole up there. Don't worry about it right now though. Alright. You guys shooting at? I think we're okay. Lava slimes, man. I hate you all. You just made a... Yeah, that's what I did long ago. But I didn't play hardcore then, so it was like... Yeah, it sucked if I died, but it wasn't like the end of the game. So that's how I used to do it as well, is I would just make a really long, relatively flat area. I would either just run backwards or I would make a long minecart floating above it. And then I would just ride on that and throw bee grenades, you know? That was it. Never had to have much strategy beyond go in the opposite direction and throw bee grenades. But I'm not sure that'll work in this. Get some spa treatment, set up a sauna down here. Might be a little warm for a sauna. I mean, nothing in this game is realistic, but I was just thinking like, man, imagine how hot the air is down here. Actually, the air around lava IRL isn't even that hot. Yeah, this is hell, so it's different. Arizona levels. In Iceland, you can go right up next to the lava. It's not even warm. Who's that talking? It's like a Scooby-Doo character or something. Nerd on Scooby-Doo. Is that true about lava in real life? Yeah. It's you can go up to like lava pools and it's not like air and stuff around. I think it's not typically too hot. Dark world, super open. In hell, which of the seeds take priority? Because you can do multiple seeds. So if you do the like for the worthy legendary mode, but then you also do drunk, so that you have both corruption types. What does hell look like? Does it take the for the worthy seed and is full of extra buildings and lava and bullcrap, or does it take drunk and is open? That's true. The heat wouldn't... Well, I don't know. Look at the big background. I guess the heat would diffuse a bit in here. Kinda. Maybe. This empty and full lava in the outer areas are the buildings. Even with a combo, man, that would have been nice. Yeah, that would have been awesome, actually. Trees are annoying. Lava slimes, could you just not spawn? I'd appreciate it. Super hot in the area, things you learn watching someone play video games. I used to think that too. I mean, that makes it kind of makes some logical sense, right? I think I actually learned that on the stream years ago, because you just like, that's what you see in media and stuff, right? In games and whatnot. But I guess games are media. Then someone that's in Iceland's like, oh no, I went and looked at the lava many times. No, it's still cold, like right up at the area. Oh no. Wow, we're almost to the end. Drunk, a legendary is kind of nice if you're down on hardcore. That was dangerous. Yeah, there was a lava slime that was almost dead, and then there was a voodoo guy right above it, so that could have been quite the wombo combo. We're almost, we almost got the lava covered to the end. Then we're gonna move these guys after that, and then start. You know what? We have a lava absorbent sponge. We can get rid of all lava in hell. That would take a while. I'm not gonna be doing that. No gills potion. That's right. It would be cool if you could. It would be overpowered, but it would be cool if you could throw a lava sponge into a pool of lava and absorb all of it over time. No, you need that. You need that scrubbing motion. You can sustain the entire ocean with a thin layer of wood. Yeah. All right. Hey guys, I'm back. We always see him go out the left, and then he appears from the top. No, I appear from the teleporter. NPCs probably know what the teleporters are. I mean, they sell the pylons, so you would think they would know. A jump juice ran out again. Slime demon combo. Did die to a projectile hitting a bomb. Up a wall. Lava flooded into a guide doll. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I have, I mean, it can still happen to me. But one of the reasons I put the guide doll up there on the number is so I can keep track. Like, okay, we're at 9, and if I see a voodoo doll demon guy, I'll be like, all right, before we go anywhere else, I gotta make sure I have 10 of those up there. That means I've killed him. It means I've looted the doll. It literally can't get lava on it. It is secured. If you live in this world, you would die to the first giant worm. I think we all would. Yes, obviously. Screw off, Hellbat. When do you get asphalt? That's hard mode, yeah. Never mind. Die to the first slime. I think we all would. I don't think there's any shame in that. At least down here, yeah. Pleasure area is how almost every demon is a voodoo. I know, yeah. The very first time I came down here, before we even had the building set up, the first enemies, we had like 4 of the voodoo demons on the screen at the same time, and I just like, nope. That just pieced out. Absolutely not. Second I set foot down here. How are these vines blocking lava? I mean, we just had the conversation though how you can block lava with haze, so that's not very far-fetched. All demon spawns mode. Once upon a time, for a short time, we're all voodoo demons. You know what? I'd rather there be more voodoo demons than lava slimes at the moment. Blessed day, we're all voodoo demons. Hey. Okay. I mean, my bad. I thought I was gonna die before I hit it, but... Lava slime and voodoo. And there's a big lake of lava over there. Ah, these slimes, man. Start singing the Godsmack song silly on accident. It's a little bit more panicky of a tone, the Godsmack song, I think. Heard that in a long time. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Go. Go away. There's so many of you over there. Charlie, thank you for the 48 months. I think I missed yours during the crazes down here. Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you, Ira Charlie. These are long periods of time. Hellbats do a lot of touch damage. And they're really hard to hit with this inaccurate bow, too. I am thinking, like, maybe the Flinks was the better thing to take down here. Because... they don't really miss. They sit on the enemy. It's probably not a good idea. Vines. Bat. Worm. Bat worm. Yeah, I stand by the sentiment earlier. Hell, not a great place. One of the worst, actually. Why are we wetting the queso? Because if little voodoo man touches the queso, hey, there's the edge. We game over. Oh my god, I hate the edge of the map. When your screen stops doing the, like, the moving to the left and right, you know, because you've reached the edge. It's very disorienting sometimes. Alright. Paving hell, yeah, with good intentions and water. My little voodoo man hit queso. Life end. Earth is flat. Alright. So is here to here enough? I don't know. Earth is cube. So now I want to move these guys down a ways. So insane dedication in this run. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. That's gonna reduce spawn rate over there while we're working. I need 3 NPCs to reduce it all the way, so we gotta get the golfer. I think that's the only NPC I don't have right now from pre-hard mode, and he just keeps getting killed. Let's see if we can scope him out really quick down here. Because that would allow us to still have splashing. That would allow us to still have 2 at all of the pylons, and then have 3 at this one for the reduced spawn. Let's see, we got 2. How many do we have here? We got 3 here. I could move one of those temporarily. It would be nice to get the golfer. Yeah, let's take a look, I guess. I said one of the big problems though is he just keeps freaking dying. The shield up. We've seen him like half a dozen times or something. He just keeps dying. Alright, so he can spawn in the underground here. What's the desert? We explored quite a lot of it. We went all the way down until it wasn't desert anymore. We've seen him multiple times. It's just... keeps dying. If I'm gonna come back in here, let's go get the Star Fury. Godly Cascade. Sure. So the Star Fury allows us to pop some of these things through the wall that might otherwise be problematic. And this is part of our hell prep, actually. Seem like it, but getting the Golfer will help because we'll have another triple NPC spot for reduced spawns. We are, I don't have the Spelunker on. Wait, which one sees? I think Danger Sense, isn't it? Isn't Danger Sense the one that turns those guys green? I think so. We do have that on. They nerfed yo-yos, did they really? I didn't see. Yeah, the maximum, yeah, so even just having one or two NPCs there will reduce the spawn a bit, but having a third one maxes it out, which would be nice. Hunter potion, not dangerous. Yeah, we have Hunter on. Where are you, sir? Yeah, I don't know. Don't see him so far. For those cactus. That's probably the last place we'll go in hard mode. Yeah. There are some things that we're gonna want from the Crimson or Corrupted, whatever, desert. It's gonna be a pain. Spawn, man, where are you? Spawn. We need you. All those cactus really suck. Yep. What a minor potion will make you tell. Yeah, we can tell. Let's see here. Dynamite bunny right next to that lava. Way to go. Way to go, bunny. I'm in a trap to kill this entire run. On golfer. Where are you? Make sure these cactus are triggered. Plus the bunny is the wall. So I have a lot of them saved up, and I joked about that. I think it would work, but it would be, I'd be afraid I would kill myself trying to set it up. Explosive bunnies to kill the wall of flesh. Yeah, I do know like dynamite is also a strategy, but you have to be like really good at timing exactly where to throw the dynamite. I guess what I've watched speed runs of this game a long time ago, and that's usually what they did. Wall of flesh. I wonder if a good strategy with this, because he can spawn anywhere in underground desert, would just be to like keep resetting the desert. Just go in that area. Yeah, you know, maybe I should make like a big dugout square with platforms, and he'll eventually spawn on it if we keep going back to it. Wouldn't take very long with a shovel. Where art thou, golfer? Yeah, that's kind of tempting. And we can convert it into... I wanted an above ground ish arena area. Farm stuff over here in hard mode anyway, so maybe... I don't know what the requirements are for him to spawn. I think just underground. You see him, bot? Where is he? I think it's just underground desert, right? Really sucks that they can get killed by monsters while laying down. I think there is nothing in the hard mode desert that'll be super need aside from in the there's something I can't remember. There's something from the either corruption or crimson desert, but I don't remember what. That can be done on the surface. All right, let's drop again. Teleport, reset mobs. That should do it, right? I think that should be reset. Yeah, with the stupid teleporter. Just underground desert. Yeah. Come on, golfer. I don't remember. Yeah, it's been so long. I just remember farming something in a corrupt or crimson desert in hard mode. Couldn't tell you. So that was like, what, almost 5 years ago now. Is there anything that can increase his spawn chance? Is like a pink candle make it more likely? Does he count as a critter? I don't know. Bean, how's your chimichangas? Where'd you get them? They want that ring of fire. Been spork. Freaking golfer. Oh, that's on the ground. Imps, I'm about to replace you with the flinks thing. You guys need line of sight. Those flinks will just friggin' sprint off. Welcome back to the place. It was yummy. Hooray. Influenced by the stream. I think, anyway. Hey, traveling guy. What you got going on here? Garbage? Okay, cool. I definitely have to do the golfer before hard mode. Because if we wait till then, we probably just will never get him. I don't know that I'll be coming into underground desert at all during hard mode. Where are you? You jerk. Might say, why is he a jerk? Isn't he trapped down here and you're trying to save him? Yeah. But he's still a jerk. What's he doing down here in the first place? I guess we're also down here, so you could ask us the same question. Everyone's always talking about them, plus you eat them at home. You should try it. See what the fuss is about. Yeah, they're pretty good. The ones I ate, though, or they no longer sell them where I was getting them, so I haven't had them in a while. I'd like to see him again. Even if we fail to save him this time, it'd be nice to, like, know he still exists. I mean, obviously it still exists, but... That's criminal, I know. Those were my favorite things there. No more chimichangas. Sad. That's the, one of the downsides to Costco is, like, they'll get something that's amazing, and then it just goes away forever. They don't have it for very long. Have it a couple months. I guess you could kind of look at that on the positive side too and be like, oh, they got new stuff coming in replacing the old stuff for you to try. Maybe you'll like the new stuff better. So there's nothing as good as those chimichangas. Nothing. How many ant lions are over there? That'd be the spot he spawns in too. And he's like, here he is, save him. If I remember right, the NPCs like that count kind of like a critter spawn, so maybe the pink candles would help. Maybe other NPCs being down here would help. I don't know. There he is. Don't touch him. Okay. There he is. He's down. Look at that idiot. Look at him. Good news is we have a lot of enemies down there. And that means there's fewer that can spawn near him. Because we already have so many. Alright. All we have to do is talk to him once. Do not die to sand, please. Freaking bomb. Guy, why are you in there next to a cactus that one-shot you? Okay, this one won't. Okay, so he should move in. Jim Mulligan, the golfer. Oh, right. He's going to have to die first, or he's going to have to get nighttime with an open room. Right. Well, it's nighttime. I think it has to be 7:30. Jim Mulligan. You think... That's got to be a nickname. He just keeps asking for a redo on his swings. Oh, it doesn't count as a practice swing. A do-over. Doesn't count. No one likes to play with good old Jim Mulligan. Jim, you jerk. He's a jerk. So this is an old building that from a long time ago that I didn't even realize was still set up to be a room. That's all right. He exists, so we can move him anywhere we want now. He's mulling over it again. Do over. I request a do over. All right. Now, get my buffs again, huh? Here. Now I want to bring some stuff to build them a little spot somewhere else down here. So, we got wood for the rooms. We got wood platform. Let's take... One of them's a dog, so we only need 2 rooms. 2 chairs, 2 tables. 2 chairs, 2 tables. Wall, okay. And doors. Mulling it over. I think that's all the NPCs pre-hard mode, right? Well, there's I think there's some like other slimes and stuff they added. There's like the frog slime or whatever. We had to find a certain bush somewhere and disinfect it. Screw that one. As far as like relatively reliable to get, I think that's just about all of them. There's one that in space on a windy day that we didn't get. We should get that one before hard mode 2. Because space is not somewhere I want to go during hard mode. Because if a UFO sees us, it's probably game over. Like, I don't know that we can ever finish that. Wait, is UFO might be post Plantera or something. Maybe it doesn't matter. But still, wyverns are scary. Alright, back down we go. Hey guys. Mortimer the Merchant. Yeah, apparently during maybe Windy Day, I think that's what someone said. There's a balloon slime or kite slime or something that's up in the space level. UFO is after Golem, not after Plantera. Okay. Thanks, Tim. Getting out of my way. I wonder why I wasn't shield dashing, because I didn't have my shield on. That would do it. Quite a bit of progress down here already. I mean, we haven't actually started building anything, but still. All right. We're gonna put you guys up here. Oh my god. Why don't you just screw off for a minute, okay? I'm busy. Okay, no voodoo doll on that guy. Oh, wow, my Brain of Cthulhu proc like twice in a row. 2 1/6 chances back to back. Feels good. Whatever, just, you know what, just put a lot of water in it. Ouch. That's like a 1/36 chance. Okay, I think we're good. We kill that and pick that up as our 10th. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, got it. Slime. Sure do hate you guys. You know, for right now, close that up. Screw off. Oh, I didn't change my melee weapon back. Alright. It's okay. A bit wider than we really need, but oh well. Got my builder potion. That'd make this quite a bit faster. Oh well. Oh well again. Yeah, imagine if this game had interactions like Noida has. This wood would just ignite as soon as we placed it. We'll make another floor down there sometime, but enough for now. I just realized something I should have done. Crap. Well, hey, we got another one of those roses. That's nice. Alright, so that can be homes now, right? Yeah. That's alright. We can get back over here with a pylon. It's not a big deal. So let's go into housing. We'll put golfer. There you go, Jim. You deserve to be here. I was gonna say maybe we should feel bad about having Jim live in hell, but after what he put us through to find him, this is what he deserves. All right, Walter. Oh yeah, I wanted to do another teleporter here. Most basic but annoyingly dangerous bat in the game. Ugh. Pretty intense, yeah. Alright, so now I need to go grab that pylon. Which is kind of annoying actually now that I look at it, but put him in his own personal hell, that's right. I did. Okay, he deserved it. We'll keep the door. I'm gonna take... Do we make more trapdoors? Yeah, one. Make a couple more. Raleigh, the traveling merchant. Alright, Raleigh. We'll check you out in just a sec. God, I ain't that many, but... Where you at? Oh, hey, there's 3 there. We want to keep 3 there anyway. What's up, Raleigh? Got anything amazing? Bunny Warhol. Wow, that is amazing. Nope. Yeah, so they don't live there, so we're gonna have to go down the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. I just had a really bad thought. This ring of fire is good and everything, but imagine we're falling down here and a TNT bunny spawns, and we hit it with this ring of fire and we just lose. It'd be funny for like a second, but then I probably feel like I had died IRL. What is all this water? Oh my god. Who put this here? That would be hilarious. Yeah, it'd be real funny for a couple seconds. Got all that water stocked by that door. The slowest mine of all time. gonna sell us the bricklayer. If I was him, I'd be laying some bricks, that's for sure. Mortimer the merchant. Toast Jeremy, thank you for the streak. Enix, thank you again for the 15 months. Or thank you 15 months. Platy P, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you guys. Thank you, Platy P. Thank you, Enix. I know I'm slow on checking those today, but you know, sorry. It's tough to check on those things while you're in hell. I do appreciate you. So this will get us a teleport to our current work area. We also did get a banner for Hellbat, so we can put that where we're working. I don't know how close we are to getting the Imp one. Pretty far away from getting the Worm one. The Imp one would be really nice. Oh, we'll get there. Yeah, thank you guys again. 15 and 22. I think I've said this before, but I almost always, when someone resubs, I like to try to remember what was going on the stream. You're in your first subscription to the channel. Sometimes I can pretty much pinpoint. Like there'll be a lot of people that have this same resub right around like a DLC release or something. RimWorld. Oh, yep. There's the Ideology crew resubbing. You know, it's kind of cool. 100 Hellbats. Yeah, nice. Hey guys, I'm back. We're hell diving. That's right, we're hell divers now. Chaosius, they were the 15 months. Challenge accepted. Remember me? 15 months. What's going on the channel when you showed up? Started subscribing. No. Rename him Cerberus. Hey, Chaosius. It's around Dave the Diver time, yeah. So that's like Dawn of Marbles. The Dawn of Marbles. You don't remember either. So I could have said anything and be like, yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, Whimsy definitely remembers that exact timeline, I guess, huh? As we discussed yesterday. Yeah, that's still pretty cool. So which thing you're... No! Imp! Don't kill the golfer. I can't even save you. I have no... Yeah, get him. Oh, look at him. You gotta kill. Anyway, what media are you gonna have the child? The new child? What's gonna be their first media on the channel? There. Did love Day the Diver playthrough. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Can you choose a game to be there first? I don't know. Why I have so many obligations. What games do you have in mind? I guess I should put something to be able to save these guys if that happens. So let's do this. Ow, my face. Blueprints or original Pharaoh? I mean, I wouldn't mind playing either of those. I don't know what I'd be. When's the due date? Because I'm not so sure. Was your first sub during Mortal Kombat? I don't know. That'd be kind of crazy. Did you find this? Finding the stream through Mortal Kombat would be kind of insane because I didn't really play it on the stream very much. But I mean, Happens November 29th. Oh, well, you know, might be near another streamathon, so. The lawnmower. Golf cup. Oh, yeah. Doesn't he have a mount you get from playing golf? So. Streaming from Biotech. You gotta give it a sub during that, you think? Combat? Ah, gotcha. I guess I'll go grab some red, a pink candle. Which the wall are extra buff too. Yeah. I have a way to set up to be good against them, but this flower combines with stuff for something. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, we already did one of those, yeah. That's right. I'm gonna hold on to some of these though. Hopefully future generations will never need them, but hopefully. Alright, pink candle. We'll put the banner down there and then make that area a little bit better, and then I guess it's time to start clearing out. Hey, hang on. Don't fall down there. I'm looking, checking my phone. My phone buzzed. I gotta make sure it's not the tax people. Oh. No, it's not. Friggin' marketing message. Alright. If I put honey in your home, would you heal up faster? No. Maybe. That's... Here, Automata would be cool too. It's one of those, play the whole game 3 times, get all the story games. It might take forever. Yeah, I don't know that I would end up playing through it that many times. But I have looked at that one a few times. I don't think I need to fill that in. Alright. Let's see here. Goblin, Hellbat. These don't stack, but I'm gonna go ahead and get both of them out. That way we can move them. The Hellbat banner looks kind of cool. I like that one. Go through 5 times. Yeah. Man-eater, meteor head, skeleton. I don't think we have any of the others. We could look through the bestiary. Yeah, I don't think so. Where's that? Here it is. Filter. Goblin invasion. I haven't looked through all these. Here's the underworld, but. Alright, to the underworld. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care about those. Lava slides, we killed 20 of them. It's kind of weird because not every one of the monsters give you a banner at the exact same number. Some of them are 50, some of them are 100. Goblin? The Goblin Invasion has its own tab in here, yeah. Killed 10 of those guys. 213 damage baseline. For 34 imps. Plumber's hat. So definitely need a couple more of those. Hellbats are at 100. We've gotten 2. Oh yeah. How about the magma stone? Demons, we've only killed 6 of those. Killed 10 of the voodoo demons. And there's some creatures that we have. Yeah, so. Alright, so what's our first order of business? I guess our first order of business is to flatten this out. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Did you find a statue? No, I didn't find a statue. I mean, I wasn't looking very intently though, so could be somewhere in one of these buildings. But this episode of Eat Whatever Sounds Good, because it's first trimester, having plain ravioli in the air fryer, some butter for lunch. Best ravioli I ever had was like that crispy, like deep fried ravioli. Very good. Probably the worst ravioli you could eat for your health, but it was good. How low do I want to go with this? I might actually want to go a couple tiles beneath that, which sounds not fun. The optimal way to eat ravioli. I made ravioli for my daughter last night. It sounds fancier than it was because it was a prepackaged thing from Costco, but she had lobster ravioli. I think I'll use this as the baseline. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's gonna suck. Let's do it. How was it? It was fine. It wasn't as good as I thought. It was actually pretty inexpensive here, at least. I think that thing of it was only like 6 something. Maybe it was on sale though. It was okay. It wasn't the lobster sauce stuff was not very strong at all, so it was relatively like just plain ravioli. How'd they get the ravioli to be lobster shaped? Oh, it was meticulously crafted. Pretty solid usually. Yeah, I like there's a couple of those that I've had that are good, but this one wasn't too strong of a flavor. Seen lobster ravioli from Aldi. I have to get more potions. I guess I might as well restock those while we're up here. Which 2 did we use completely? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I should put these in the same order as these. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Alright, Obsidian Potion there. Generation. There. Also, does have seasonal ravioli like hearts for Valentine's. Yeah, we got her some of those too. My daughter's favorite food is noodles. So, there's some noodle thing that sounds half appealing. You've probably tried it. Iron Skin. Shine. Night Owl. Thorns. Water walking. I don't think we were using that down there, yeah. Noodles are the best. Are some tortellini. Unsalty. Archery. Hunter. Art reach. Calming. Titan. Titan one kind of gets me in trouble sometimes. A little bit. Flipper, we're not using that one right now. Oh, there is water walking. But summoning, we are using that one. Danger sense, it's not really that important down there, but we'll keep it on. Ammo reservation. Endurance. Rage. Inferno. Wrath. Alright, so now they're in order. Okay. That'll be a little bit easier to just restock we want. There's a restock button, but that'll just like grab all these. I don't want to do that. Unfortunately, you can't set it to like grab 10 of each. Alright, so obsidian, let's get 9 more of those. 9 of these. 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 There's quite a few that are lower duration, which sucks. I kind of wish they were the same duration, but maybe it took double the stuff to make. Same effect, you know? But things will align better. We're getting to recast those anyway, so maybe I shouldn't even be using those. Yeah, this is one of them. We have to use double of them. This one also. Fortunate. So my daughter's 2 favorite foods are noodles and pickles. Can I say, has she ever had them together? Yes. Yes, she has. Miss, you don't like pickles? Alright. Gotta get to work, yes. Based. Alright, so we're gonna use... There's another one of those books, I'm sorry. Someone was like, man, I can't not get that book to drop. Oh. I had a dill pickle pasta salad recently. Yeah, we had stuff like that a lot. Oh. Screw off bats. Oh, mining. Yeah. Let's take mining with us too, because we're mining and building. Gotta make some more builder potions. Okay. So we're gonna flatten that out to here, huh? Ugh. Boy, that sounds fun. What you fighting? Yeah, there we go. Those bats dying much more quickly with those banners. God, I can't hit the right hotkey. Hey. Why don't you take it easy? Whoa there. Don't like that. Oh, right, my shields. For a second there, I thought I accidentally used my hook, but no. Pink candle, 3 NPCs, by the way. Guess I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to make this here. That's a lot of lava I almost opened up. Ugh, allergies bugging me today. I went for my morning walk and like half the neighborhood is mowing this morning. Ugh. What an inconvenience to me. And they waited. Seems like not the best way to do this. Worse than fishing. Probably would be easier to just mine the obsidian. It is very safe, yeah. That is true. Very safe. Oh, that wasn't very safe. I mean, I don't think that was enough to kill us, even, but we dodged it, so it's okay. You in any way miss the subathon? Aside from the financial bits of it, I would say so. I can also, I was looking at numbers and talking to Modwife about it too. The streamathon overall was good for numbers because there was a lot of people that just got into the habit of like putting the stream on. So numbers on like Terraria during the streamathon, even when it was spread out, were like in the 400s, right? Now it's like 300. That's the case with a lot of the side games now. So that was kind of nice from a numbers perspective, which also not just raw numbers. It also meant there was like more people here chatting during it, stuff like that. Also, it did allow me to get through some more like I mean, to get through some games more than I would have, right? A lot of stuff IRL kind of went to the wayside though, which wasn't good. But no, it was fun overall. I'm going to talk to you every day anymore. That's all right. So, number-wise, financial-wise, for sure. And then playing more games also, for sure. It is nice not, like, getting up and immediately being like, all right, gotta get to the stream. I don't know. Oh, he's changed so much. It doesn't need to be wood, doesn't matter. So we'll get rid of this up here. No, it was fun. I was pretty friggin' exhausted by the end of it though. What's the item on the 8 slot? That is a lava sponge. You can use it to soak up any amount of lava, so it just consumes lava. So I've been using that mostly down here to just soak up the lava that spawns from like a lava slime. But you can use it to empty that entire thing if you want. You suck up all of it, yeah. Take a long time, but you could. Well, I know, yeah. Last time I played a lot, there's a lot of that stuff that didn't exist, like the endless water bucket and the sponges or whatever. Lava. Eat all that up. Dinner MXC. Yeah, the stream time was fun. Yeah. It's both like a blessing and a curse in and of itself, and then also it being done is also a blessing and a curse, so to say. It's good and bad. The spiciest bolognese. All right, so we're just gonna level this all at the same spot. It's gonna be oh crap! Apparently that wore off. Another problem with these being at different timings on the potion. Going Makey. Yeah, another thing that was kind of surprising about the streamathon is, especially during the meat of it, like, you know, last year before the timer stopped, there was often a lot of people here during the, like, behind the scenes day. And then when the streamathon was ending, there was quite a few people that was like, I'm gonna miss those behind the scenes days where you're just like chatting and doing work. And I was like, really? That was kind of one of the surprising parts to me. There's number 12. No. I got it. You love the Tuesdays? I got way less work done than I do off stream, but aside from that, they were fun. Tuesdays were chill. A lot of times it would turn into just literally just chatting or like looking at pets in Discord. Part of that's because quite a bit of my like off-stream work stuff requires like going through emails and things like that. It's probably not great to do for multiple reasons on stream. Last year, how many percent of the subathon was last year? From September through December 31st. So over half of it. Well over half of it, yeah. Like 60% of it or something, 65%. I don't know. I still gotta go through all the numbers sometime. What slime you guys are killing? Okay. So these stones, unfortunately, spawn lava when you mine them. Yeah, the reason I mentioned the difference in the Tuesdays between last year and like the remainder of the streamathon is like, that was when I was also like coming back. I was streaming twice on Tuesdays, like taking the break from my, so to say, my daughter's, during my daughter's appointment, and then I would come back in the evening and stream again. Going Manly, welcome back. They were coming back. We are getting hell ready today. Already went all the way to the western edge here and got rid of a lot of the lava, and now we're going through and flattening things, everything down. When we're out of the range of the banner, we'll bring another one. Hey, successful. So happy you got New Year's. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Guys didn't have a longer break. Yeah, it's I told people that I shouldn't even take the amount of break I did. It would have been nice to have taken longer because all I did during the break was catch up on work for the most part, other work. And unfortunately, my wife was really not well during all that, so. But it always happens if you take a break. Unless you're like one of the like, huge streamers where it's an event when you return, you just lose viewership. You just do. It's the nature of it. Like I said, that's one of the reasons why streaming every day was good for the stream too. And I've thought about, I used to, back when I first started doing this on a schedule, and I was like trying to make it a full-time thing still. I mean, it is a full-time thing now, but before it was, and I was streaming on a schedule, 2017, I would stream every day, but I would only stream for like 4 or 5 hours or something. My goal was like, so people would know, oh, every single day between these hours, I can go there and the stream will be live. That's how it was for the streamathon. And a lot of people got used to like hanging out and the habit of being there. And then when I was gone for 2 weeks, some people find other places, and that becomes their new habitual hangout. And they just sometimes just out of habit, just go there instead. I don't think there's any lava around, so I think we're good. Accessible lava. It just always happens. So. Not complaining about it, just the nature of it. I mean, I've done the same thing before. A long time ago, you guys probably know the channel, like Good Mythical Morning channel. My daughter was really little. She and I would watch that morning show every morning while she and I ate breakfast together. And then they went on like a month-long vacation or something. They're like, this season's ending, we're gonna be gone for a whole month this time, whatever. And we had watched everything up to that point, so we stopped watching it, and then we never went back to it. So it just happens. Like it was our like morning routine, and then we found a new morning routine while they were gone. I went to your school once. You're in maybe 6th grade. No idea who he was. His niece was in your class. Sucked. Britney Years was on this show. A little scary. Not your, yeah, not to be on the show, but. That was definitely enough lava to spawn it. Crazy. Maybe don't do that. Anywhere in the league, some other guy had a talent. Guess who could do it in a lineup of people. I wonder if I saw that one. Main ones I remember that were my daughter's favorite was those willet things, you know, where they're eating crazy food. Having the town music in hell sounds too calm. Yeah. You didn't find out about their YouTube channel until 2 years after they had made an appearance at your school. We have such a long way to go. Slimes. I hate the slimes. That's like our only actual... I mean, everything down here can kill us. Everything can be a problem. That's our biggest problem, is them spawning lava, because it takes up time to get rid of. And I know I can make little holes occasionally, but, you know, Still, if voodoo thing goes through one of those holes or whatever, not paying attention. We can spawn and be dead. If there's an accidental spawn, I'm gonna just peace out. Well, we'll definitely have plenty of Hellbat banners, so they're going for us. How blind you are to this. I've played and beaten this entire game multiple times, so I'm not blind to it. Yeah, no worries. Which one are you meaning? I've already capped all the lava, but it's just the slimes. Are you talking about the slime specifically? Yeah, I don't mind. We can discuss things. Is there any way to escape the wall of flesh if it goes bad? No. Aside from closing the game. That's all you can do. Yeah, if you try to recall out, you die. Obsidian platforms. Trying to think with what we're setting up in general. The game several times. Yeah, the wall of flesh, if you like teleport out or something like that, it'll grab you and kill you. But I'm doing clearing all the lava, and I'm a big Terraria player. So basically there is a boss that spawns down here when either the guide or a voodoo doll touches lava. And this boss is you either kill it or you die. Like, you can't run away from it. You can only exit the game. And then if you kill the boss, or when you kill the boss, it transforms your world into hard mode, which is much more difficult everywhere. So at the moment, we're preparing an arena to fight that boss on our terms. And in the meantime, if one of those voodoo dolls touches lava, it's going to spawn the boss before we're ready for it. Plan on putting peace candles everywhere? Probably not everywhere. I do have one set up already. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So the voodoo doll wouldn't fall through the platform, huh? See that voodoo doll there? If that touches lava, we basically lose the game. So. And those slimes right there spawn lava when you kill them. We have killed them. That's what we were just discussing with Twitch chat. Is like, how do I want to deal with these slimes? We can put some drains in. It's an option, I guess. I could just do that every few tiles. Star Cannon is nerfed on these seeds. Well, in like a minute. No, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, that'd be nice, but it doesn't. It doesn't. I think the damage is nerfed and also doesn't pierce against bosses on this seed. But yeah, I have a star. I tried it out. I was like, wait. Oh, that's still really good against enemies. But... what's the plant? I think that was an odd change. Also, yeah, some bosses reflected or whatever. The wall is one of the bosses that also reflect the star cannon. Yeah, so that's gonna be a no-go. Second block, bridges, stop the slime lava. Yeah. Maybe I should. We were talking about drains earlier, but... I mean, the sponge isn't too bad. Using that just every time we kill one, but... I guess we, like, while we're fighting the, well, it doesn't matter while we're fighting the flesh. It doesn't matter. Wonder if the turtle friend would help. I don't think the turtle can go through hellstone, so it gets stuck pretty often. It's so weird these things drop hot dogs. Annoying to build. Yeah, and no matter what you do down here, it's going to be annoying to build, I think, right? Not too bothered by killing some of this stuff right now, because I want the banners, but the lava slimes are frustrating. Alright. Voodoo guy. Got it. And Dr. Slurm. So I've noticed my obsidian potion is just slightly off. And quite a few of my other ones. There's a Terraria. It's going all right. We're getting hell ready. The sinful glizzy. I'll try it. Yeah, if it wasn't for the lava slimes, I'd probably even put like a black candle and a water candle down here or something. Just a water candle. Kill more of these imps, but it would also spawn more of the slime, so. Yeah, I might should bring the candle further along with us. Go make some more of them. Let me see if I have stuff to make more. It's pink gel or something. Pink torches. I think it's the pink torches and then something else. Let's not double check. Whoops. Need it. What's up, Kyle? No bottles of water this time. Oh, it's gold or platinum bars. Yeah, okay. We got plenty of that. Didn't mean to exit out of that. We can get lots more. more than we should eat. Yeah, I did a ton of fishing. There's a ton of ore that we just haven't turned into bars. Yeah. I do have sunflowers. Yeah, could do that for the peaceful buff or whatever it is. Okay, let's go to where we were working. Candle is out over here. Okay. Wow. The dry bombs. Oh yeah, we've used those too. Those are good. I've used the dry bombs. I've used the honey bomb a bit. Yeah, that would be good. Favorite rail tracks playing? Which one is it? Valiant. Yeah, I guess that's technically P music, but still counts. Who's that? Morbo, thank you for the 44 months, the Morbo. 44 months, a long time. Very much appreciated. Can't get over how good Wabi Sabi is from Odyssey. Is that really the name of one? I haven't noticed that one. Longer than you thought, even. That's what she said, hopefully. I wish. Bat. Where's the let's go grab the bat banner over here and so spawn a new one. The names for vibe. Is that a? It's funny they needed that. I never realized. Is it a P music one or is it one of the defaults? I think most people know the word from King of the Hill. Oddly enough. I mean, that's where I know it from. The defaults. First track on the Odyssey OST. Wabi Sabi. Slimes. Makes you realize how impatient you've become. Oh yeah, I know. That's what I was saying earlier. Like I would probably already fought the flesh. I would have already fought it. I wouldn't be doing all this. I would have covered all this in this layer, and then I would have just summoned it at the edge and seen if we could kill it. If we weren't on hardcore. And then if it went poorly, be all right. Well, I need more room, or maybe we'll put down tracks or something. No, in this one, patience is the name of the game, I guess. I thought the name of the game was Terraria. A pocket sand as an unarmed defense skill. Kind of exists. If you are standing on sand or mud in RimWorld, or an enemy is standing on it, occasionally they'll either kick or throw sand or mud into the enemy's eyes, opponent's eyes, whatever, and it'll reduce their accuracy, reduce their sight. You can see the debuff. I tried to take advantage of that in the original melee only run by making it so that when we were doing melee blocks, we were standing on sand or mud and the enemy wasn't. So we would occasionally get an extra little oof or oomph. Got with that? Yeah, it's kind of cool. It'd be neat though if it was an actual ability. You can control it. Pocket sands. Rusty Shackleford. Dream of watch that show someday. It's been years. Got it. Terrorizing 2D Minecraft. Yeah, that's right. We are gonna risk getting hell ready for one of the scariest moments of this playthrough. Well, it's definitely gonna be the scariest so far. God. Look, it's one of those rare weapons that we'll never use, so I'm just gonna leave it there. You can sell it, I guess. Imp, we need to kill those. Really like the imp banners. Going, John, welcome in. I'm from a gig, one of the best bands. Bit tipsy. Sounds like having a good time. Hey, John, welcome in. I'll be going to a concert on my birthday next Thursday. It'll be the first time ever being that close. I got front center, literally the closest to the stage. We're two. Hey, Terraria, since 2016. Like to join in your game. Is that okay with me? Nope. Welcome in, but yeah, you're not getting in the game. So. What am I seeing? I will pronounce it Pussifer on the stream because the captions and things like that they're not kind to saying the name. They correct it. Band. So Maynard's third band. You can imagine what the captions place when I say the real name for Pussifer. Somebody asked me before, is like, why do you pronounce it that way? It's like, I pronounce it that way on the stream. So. All the surrounding seats. Maybe, I don't know. Looking forward to it though. It's just crazy it happened to fall exactly on my birthday. So the pre-sale of it was announced during like the early parts of the streamathon, and the streamathon was going well. I was looking at it and I was like, I was talking to my wife and I was like, man, it'd be kind of cool to get really like good seats, but they're expensive. And she's like, well, the streamathon's going really well and You never get yourself anything, so just do it. And I was like, I don't know, it's pretty expensive. She's like, just do it. And so I was like, all right, I'll think about it. So I entered the queue like the night before, and I was first in the queue. And so when they went live, the tickets went live, I bought literally the front center spot right up against the stage, front center, and you can see the other seats like lighting up when people buy it. And so I bought that one. We might have bear to Shia LaBeouf. No, luckily, but. I bought the front center one, and then right after I did that, immediately the spot right next to it lit up. Someone bought that one. I'm just imagining that person was probably wanting that same spot, and how annoying that would have been if I was in their position. They're like, all right, I'm waiting in the queue. I'm number 2 in the queue. The odds of someone taking that front middle seat pretty low because I'm number 2. I'm going to get the seat that I want. And then that one lights up right as they want to do it, yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering that too. I mean, we're gonna be right beside each other. We're gonna be like, you're the guy. Yesterday I was joking that I should wear a birthday hat, but I can't, even though it'll be in the front like that. I'm like 6'1" already, so I think standing in the front at 6'1" and having a birthday hat on would be real some real jerk behavior. Get a birthday sash. I'll just go in my birthday suit. I'll just be naked. What's the show? Pussifer. Maynard's third band. Isn't it pronounced? It is, yeah. I said it a couple times on the stream the first time, and YouTube specifically was like, I guess that's where most people use the captions. It's just like, why do you keep talking about female genitalia? It's like, I'm not. Improper pronunciation. Yeah, well, being shaped by the subtitles, apparently. Inside, the band members are in their front act. Even trying to buy them beer. So yeah, I got front center VIP tickets. Should be cool. VIP with them is never like a meet and greet though, so I don't think Maynard will ever do a meet and greet. That's all right. I don't mind. John Kagger, welcome in. That's okay with me. It's weird though. The opening act is actually a comedian, so I don't even know if I've heard of the. I don't think I've heard of the comedian stuff either. So it's gonna be interesting. And names. Well, I mean, it's pronounced like, you know, a vulgar word for female genitalia, so I understand. It's a word I don't use anyway, so. Now it's similar to that, so that's what YouTube flags it as. That's right. But with a Y, yeah. That's hard. Doesn't bother me. I use it. I guess we need to open that. I do have a bunch of these keys, so I guess we might as well. Let's go get them. 50th lava slime. All right. 7 restoration potions and 12 silver bars from that chest. Yeah, I just want to get it out of the way. You're probably not wrong. freaking out. You're watching on YouTube, Twitch stuck buffering. I don't know. Undoubtedly, if it stretches far enough, yeah, I know it rounds down to 0, yeah. But I don't want to take any risk of leaving any amount of lava on the ground, even for a little bit. So I'll just scoop it up after we kill. Oh boy. Battle potion. Yeah. Right. This bow absolutely rips those things up. The pierce on it. I hit that bat banner, but I'm not sure did I pick it up. Let's put those away too. I'd throw it somewhere over there. Well, I just hung it up somewhere when I was running around. Vulgar as a back formation, it means cowardly. I understand what it means, so I use it. I'm not saying bad about anyone that does use it, but I don't use it. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the bat. So, well, maybe it's 2. That's a lot. But the Voodoo Demon just dropped the doll whenever edition. How far have we made it? We're like a 1/5 of the way through the first level of this. The extra levels of it will be easier though, because I'll just be placing stuff and not. We won't have to fight the whole time, but we'll just be placing stuff, not having to dig through. Let's recall, yeah, I was doing that for a while, but to flow. Yeah, we've talked about that several times today. Yeah, I might do it. Moment I'm not backtracking, so or other. I think it just grabbing them at the moment is fine. Yeah, we haven't talked about doing it. Where did this stuff get here? I like that combo. I know like a little bit of that silt hitting us wasn't a lot of damage, or ash rather, but yeah, I mean the sponge is working fine as well, and there's not even like any time at all that a voodoo doll can spawn into it. So we're like just mopping it up real quick. Maybe catch in the air like that, huh? Yeah. What are you guys shooting at over there? Whatever it is, I don't like you shooting stuff off the screen. $25 of these dolls while we're building this. All right, another one. This way. The voodoo demon still over there? He is. Get this. Okay. 200 hellbats already. Jeez. I mean, I guess some of those from the last time we were down here, but most of it's from this journey. Yeah, I heard a bomb go off up there. There's a little pool of lava there, so don't want to mess with that guy near it. That's right, but what's the end goal? Just beating all the bosses. It's a sandbox game, but it has world and boss progression, so usually my goal is to just beat all the bosses, or at least beat the final boss. But you can keep playing beyond that, and a lot of people will like make cool stuff, and there are items that are farmed off the final bosses as well. So, but usually the beating a run is killing the final boss, which is the Moon Lord. Yeah. But like I said, it is very sandboxy. A lot of people use this or play Terrarium, like just make lots of cool stuff, pretty bases and stuff. No idea how anyone can do this on hardcore. Patience and death. And anger. Right. Never tried hardcore on Terraria, never will. I don't blame you after doing this. Yeah. I was thinking if we sometime do the Skyblock one, I might not do that one as hardcore. I might still do like legendary. Maybe I'll do medium cores or something so we don't have to farm hearts. I don't know. We'll see. Man, these arrows shred those things. Fire down the entire worm. That thing just deleted. Buffs galore, lots of buffs. Lots of potions. Probably a lot of game knowledge as well helps. Yeah. Not playing for 5 years then going straight into hardcore legendary was maybe not the best idea, but it's been okay. It's been fine. Definitely has caused some deaths that I probably wouldn't have gotten 5 years ago, but sorry. Room type enemies pierce projectiles, an iconic duo, yeah. It's always really satisfying too. We're down. Oh, never mind. That's 7,000. It's like, how are we down to only 700 arrows? There's no way. We're not. That's how. I might as well be picking up this hell ore. Also, yeah, there we go. Might as well. I need it. But no, 95. It's freaking bats. Who was that? Dipsy, 29 months somehow. Tier 3. Thank you, Dipsy. Very much appreciated. It sounds like sounds to you anyway. The worms piercing. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't know what it is about it. I agree with you though. Hey, Dipsy. Hey, Manly, thank you for the brand new sub. Look at that. A 1 month. Maybe someday we'll see your, what was the most recent big one? 44 months? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. No more ads for you for at least a month. Force the stream gets over 100 emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Not that there's anywhere else to use them on. So don't check. But if there were, you can use them in those places. You make it to 50. Boy, this inventory is quite full up. You wish you had 100 plus. There's a couple people with over 100 months now, which is pretty insane. I was curious when my first stream on this name, so I actually changed my Twitch name back in 2012. And so what made me curious is not long ago I saw Ko's title was something like 12 years on Twitch. I was like, huh, I wonder how long I've been streaming on Twitch. And I looked and it's been 16 years. Something like that. 14 years? 14 years. 16 years was my very first stream ever on Justin TV. My first stream on Twitch though, 14 years ago. Crazy. Oh god. 1 second. I'll see what you asked. Nope. Let's just don't want those together. Can really watch a video, learn 10 minutes, sit down, watch 3 hours of RimWorld, edit. Excellent. You can connect your Twitch to a Discord server to make all your emails available to your Twitch subs on Discord as well. Yeah, already done that. Yeah, they are on there. Alright, you know what, while we're up here, let's just go ahead and read our potions, I guess. Fill back up. No, those I don't know. You know what? We can put these over with the candles. Because next time I make more of these. It's okay. No, not only on Twitch. I was saying like, the joke is don't use them anywhere else. Is what I'm fighting at the same time, so I might have missaid how I usually say it, but dipsy. Some of my emotes are on YouTube as well. What? The main joke is they're only usable here because this is the only stream. Don't look for more streams. I thought jokes were supposed to be funny. They're nice. Alright, let's restock these. Might as well. 8. 6. At least I farmed all these potions yesterday. Don't have to worry about that part of it. That's right. Thank you, Z. Use these emotes on Twitch. This Twitch is my personal streaming site. That's right. See? These only last 4 minutes, so I gotta get double those. Skin, if I want to keep these on. You know what? We should get the food over here. We have so much available fish. I still feel like I have some of that somewhere. Why is there a bone rattle in there? Who does? Is it up here? Ah, ooh. Make jokes to annoy your friends instead of for fun. John Twitch. We want to use something that isn't really used in much else, like the Neon Tetra. There we go. All right. Back down we go. We made quite a bit of progress, though. We're almost at the halfway point of the first level. In case there are other Johns in chat, I call you Z instead. There's a lot of Z names that I just call Z. I'm not sure why. I'll remember this, John. John Z. How about that? Like Jonesy. That would be confusing too. We'll see. I feel like while we're getting back over here, I might as well just soak up some lava along the way. Why not? Why not? Yoink. Lava sponge. Yep, there's a sponge for all three of the liquids now, and an endless bucket for them all too. So there's a lava bucket and sponge, an endless water bucket and sponge, and honey as well. Is there a honey sponge? I know there's a honey bucket. Yeah, there's a honey sponge. We have it. Yoink. I was saying earlier, it'd be nice if you just throw one of these sponges into the body of whatever liquid it absorbs, and it would just empty that area. That'd be pretty friggin' handy. They're already good though. Nope, nope. We just put some lava, revealed some lava over there, and then voodoo guy. So I want those in the same screen. We despawn him. Bring it in. There isn't a lot of lava over there. I think there's like 2 tiles exposed to it, but I mean, that's still enough. With Z, yeah, already unique. So easy to extend. There's a lot of, quite a few Twitch names here that are regulars have Z. Start with Z or whatever. Usernames, yeah. Jonesing for some Jonesy. No, there isn't. It says zombie. I would never call someone with the name zombie Z. I don't know. I don't know why sometimes they pick. There's also there's no rhyme or reason to it. But like some names, I will just call them either the first part or the second part. Some people I use the whole name. I have no idea. It's just whatever I decide to say, and then usually whatever it is just sticks for me. You make the attack on them like a machine gun. There are some faster things you could do, but at the moment this is all we have access to. Dude, it's whatever stands out to you. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't make any sense. There. Doesn't help a ton down here, but there's nothing. I'm tempted to stop using the knockback potion down here. That was like one of the most common names. Yeah, it is. But there's not that many people that have it in their username here. Got that going for you, I guess. ZR, super unique. All right. Never fails. As soon as my potion wears out, immediately touch lava. Like every time. At least it isn't like instant death or something. Too greedily and too deep. Hey, we got an imp banner. Nice. Yoink. Pink candle, by the way. Calming potion, pink candle. Constant spawns. Yeah, calming potion and pink candle both. Yeah, it's just the spawns on here are really spawn rate down here is just really high in general. It's like you hardly notice it when you're in the dungeon as well. Underground jungle is pretty crazy. Underground desert is pretty crazy too. Why does it need perfectly level? It doesn't have to be, but the way that we're setting up the arena for this boss, it will help because basically these imps that you're seeing occasionally that are not the floating ones, but the imps that land and like shoot fireballs. They can shoot fireballs through terrain. And so we want to make it so they all spawn on, if we can, during this fight, because they're actually stronger versions of the imps. We would like to make it so they can only spawn in certain areas, and then we're going to set up a basically a dart trap, or the dart trap that's going to go down there. And one of the things about those imps is they can't shoot their projectile if they're currently being hit by something. So one of our goals is to make it so during this fight, the imps, which are very deadly, we won't have to worry about them because they're only going to spawn in certain areas, and those areas are going to be going to have like a line of darts going through them so that the imps can't shoot at us while we're focusing on the boss, hopefully. A mega seed called Blooming Day. Wall of flesh is a wall of flowers. A beautiful garden. Oh, I do not like where you are. Come on. No, grab that. Hopefully they didn't kill that. Yeah, those guys up on the surface throwing a party. We're down in hell building a highway. Those guys out there partying on the surface. Why don't you guys get down here and help? Oh, it looks like you got it. Okay. I guess we do. Voodoo demons. Yeah, they wouldn't be very scary if it wasn't for the slimes. It's that combo. Yeah, it's not a highway to hell, it's a highway through hell. That's right. No idea what the doll was. Yeah, I think that's like most people that play Terraria first time without knowing anything. I think that's the experience. Yeah, I definitely had the wall of flesh summoned accidentally first time I was playing. Just kill over there. With the sponge, yeah, the sponge. Also, the endless water bucket made it pretty easy to just go through here and cap off the current lava. Just like run through and dump water. Boy, that made it much easier than back in the day. Best rock concert you've been to? I haven't been to that many concerts, but the Sasanta concert was pretty awesome. Really liked it. It's a really cool way to do it too. 3 bands all on the stage at the same time. They would each play like 2 or 3 songs. They would and then switch. They would come in together on some of them and whatnot. It's really cool. It was when was it? I mean, it was last year, but I'm trying to think which month I went to it. It was those Perfect Circle, Primus, and Pussifer. If you kill a lava slime when you have the sponge, they shouldn't drop lava. Oh man, that would be fantastic. Holy lava slime. Fish concert if you're also a hippie. I'm looking forward to the concert next week. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Like I said, I've never been that close before. The last concert I went to was that Sasanta one. I was on like row 15. I thought that was crazy close. But now I'm gonna be like up against the friggin' stage, so. We all accepted to emote. Yeah, I'm curious who's going to be beside me. It's someone else that also bought a ticket, a solo ticket. Unless they were a reseller or something. So I was waiting in the purchase queue, and the moment I was the first in the queue, and like right after, like immediately after I bought mine, and my spot on there turned red or whatever, like showing the seat was taken. Immediately the one right beside it, like the very next ticket sold. So, do another Sasanta tour when the bands have new material. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, hey, that they're working on. Yeah, he and Billy, Perfect Circle is technically his band, right? They both said a lot that they're getting pretty close to having enough material. I didn't really care. I really like Perfect Circle, one of my favorite bands, but I didn't really care very much for their most recent one. It's hard to top for me, at least. I think it'd be very hard to get anything close to like Mare de Noms or 13 Steps, but this was really far from it. I found. Sometimes I'll say stuff like that, and there's those fans that probably the band really hate as well. They're like, yeah, you're a true fan. You gotta give it some more listens. You gotta give it some more time. It's like, man, I've listened to it a lot. It's not nowhere near my favorite. I check out the bestiary sometime. I did go up and do it. What are you wanting me to show in it? I can check it next time I go up. But what are you wanting me to? Yeah, I know I'm missing a lot of chat while I'm down here. Sorry, it's just, you know, I don't want to lose like 60 hours of progress because I looked over or something. Do my best though. Overall completion. Yeah, I'll check next time we're up. Start the world over with our character. We're doing a persistent world, which has a lot of benefits, but a lot of negatives as well. So I don't have infinite time to do this. So we decided it's been really cool. And a lot of people have, when we were doing this during the streamathon, we're like, oh, I'm going to try this way. And then they would reach out and they're like, that's a really fun way to play. I'm not saying I invented the way to do it, but it's made it so that we have some pretty cool like family storylines. So like, it's kind of neat to be like, oh, your great grandfather had to farm gel for torches, had to dig this place with no light, and now you can just use this tunnel that he made before dying. So stuff like that's kind of cool. What are the downsides? Obviously, it's not as difficult as just going straight up hardcore. Not saying it is. But one of the downsides is anything that any like finite adjacent resource, rare resource. When that character dies, they take it with them. It really sucks. So a good example, the big example so far is probably the hearts. So a new character needs the life hearts, and every life heart that we mine somewhere and get rid of is one that no longer exists. And so we've had to do a lot of fishing for hearts. Where it says a stage. And I got some new earplug things to try at this concert. The last ones I used were pretty decent, but I saw a lot of people over the last few years swearing by these specific ones that I'm gonna try. I forget the name of them. They're sitting right over there. I'll look at them when I can. I did test them out at home, and it is kind of weird how they work. It's kind of cool though. It doesn't muddy the volume of anything. It just like lowers the decibel that gets into your ear, which is nice. It's pretty weird, pretty awesome. So. I'd rather not ruin my hearing. Real fans get permanent hearing damage. That way they can enjoy the music as much later on in life. That's true, yeah. That's true. The people up there singing also hate their own music. What? They really like their music. They wouldn't be wearing protection either. What? 3x festivals. Basically damaged hearing from them. Yeah, I hear that from a lot of people. Maybe I was fortunate that I never was able to go to concerts, because I probably wouldn't have worn them either. Cool, you're like building a monument world. Yeah, it's been a cool. Like I said, I actually have had a couple people come in and be like, so I tried out the generational run thing. It's been a lot of fun. They're like, I played through Terraria a lot of different ways, and this has been a really fun way to do it. So, and there's like replayability to it as well, right? So you can play through doing this generational thing once. It's like, oh, it took me 50 deaths to get through or whatever. You can even have a different stopping point than Moon Lords. Like, it took me 50 lives to get to hard mode. And then you can start again and be like, all right, how few lives can I do it in this time? And eventually you can whittle it down to just doing a full hardcore run, right? Controls allowed decibel reasonable level. Yeah, it's weird. Like I said, I tested it with stuff like here at home, and you can hear everything clearly. Go to repeat themselves so you didn't hear them. You speak up. You get one of those. I don't know what it was, but all those like old cartoons, there was always that like hearing horn. Not sure why that was a trope in like every one of those. Like all old people had one of those hearing horn tuba looking things they put to their ear. What? You're gonna have to speak up. I'm ancient. I'm 42. Wait a minute. Noise canceling things instead of just a plug. Yeah. Let me get the name of them. There's different ones of them, but yeah. These are called loop earplugs. This is a certain one of them. Loop earplugs. If you want to go to their site. I haven't tested them at the concert yet. Obviously, I'll be doing that next Thursday, but I've tested them around here just to try to see how it feels. Oh, you want me to see the bestiary percent? We're at 41.76. Time for bed. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. John Z. Only man sprite. 30 years. Yeah, I've seen those too. He's ancient. And we've used like 5,000 arrows down here so far. Eating crack instead of cooking actual food. Excellent. Have you ever made like, what do I call it? Poor man's nachos? That party is still going. I don't know how trailer trash nachos I have. Get like a plate of saltines or Ritz if you could afford it, you know. You got some from the food bank or something. And then put cheese on it and melt it in the microwave. The earplugs name are loop earplugs. Again, I'll let you guys know how they work. If you're curious, I can let you know after the concert next Thursday, and I'm front center, so hopefully these things are working pretty well, but I'll let you know. Loop earplugs. Got a lot of really good reviews and feedback, and I kept having people talking about them that go to a lot of concerts. I mean, there was like the next version where it's like almost like the ear monitors that bands use that are like custom made by audio experts or whatever and they get molds from your ear and stuff like that, and they're like $2,000. Yeah, no, not gonna be doing that one. But these are supposed to be like the next best thing ish. We'll see. Next best affordable thing. That party was celebrating all of my hard work. Yeah, I didn't even wait till I got there though. Yeah, if you're curious, just remind me after. Oops. Remind me after next Thursday, and I'll let you know how they work. I've only tested them around the house. Work pretty well around the house. But usually my house is a little bit quieter than a rock concert, so. Probably lava drain off so you don't have to mop all the time. I might do it so I have to stop answering the question. Nothing gets you, that's like the 10th time. It's going to take the same amount of time. And also, while that lava is draining off, in the small chance that one of those voodoo guys drops one of the dolls, while that little bit is draining down, it could screw me over, right? So I'd rather be actively control it with it and not like skimp just to save over the grand, like over the whole time of building this, save like a couple minutes. You know, I was making holes everywhere. Yeah, right. And I also don't want to have to get enough that I make every single bit of this platform. So I just don't want to take the risk. I'd rather spend the extra time now. Like, there's no reason for me to be too... Maybe I should clip it. There's no reason for me to try to cut corners and save time. I think is the biggest one. Because if that very rare thing happens then we're gonna be, you know, it's gonna take us another whatever 60 plus hours to get here or something. For the rest of the time spent, yeah, right. Do I want to fish for 20 more hours if that doesn't work? Yeah, probably not. But it is normally a good idea. I mean, in like a normal run, I would already be fighting this thing, but yeah, like I said, nothing against you asking it, or asking also. People are coming in and out all the time. It's just, it is one of those days where the same question gets. I don't know where that fell. Let's go. I think I picked it up, but just in case. It's one of those days where a similar question gets asked a lot. Come fish with us. Was it fun to them because it mostly made just their stream more tedious? Took more of the streamer's time to do the same thing? Yeah, I mean, to each their own, right? You can say that grinding isn't a challenge in and of itself, but I mean, it is a different kind of challenge, right? Either way, you're gonna spend that time. So like, yeah, depends on where you want to spend the time at. I feel like we might as well take the safer routes at the moment because of that. Like, it takes no time. I'm already killing them. It takes like no time to mop it up. Prison. Zero for that. I understand that. Especially, I'm off stream. I don't really have time for it. So yeah, I did that again. Yeah, thank you. I need to reseed it still. I just haven't had time. It only does it on Twitch though, which is kind of weird. I never got the no signal thing with Avermedia. When I used before with these computers, but when Origin were making these, there was like a deal. It was like, hey, we use these new Elgato ones instead. Okay, sure. Hasn't been a problem on YouTube. I don't know why on Twitch, but I'll have to reseat that one. I have two of them. Jump scare. Like, I could probably bring dynamite as well, right? Like, we could speed that up too. I could dynamite through that to drain that pool of lava faster. But again, like, while I'm throwing that dynamite in there, voodoo guy spawns, we lose the run. So we'll take the little bit of extra time. The wall flash spawn, it kills you. Does it disappear for the new character? Yeah. No, it's not like the Goblin Army. Yeah, that would be awful. Thankfully, that's not the case. Playing rolled at 2 FPS. What? Wait, are you the one that said you have a playthrough like over 100 pawns going right now, or is that someone else? Hate to lose your favorite Terraria fishing stream. Yeah, it's not like Goblin Armor, yeah. Thankfully. Mentioned a friend that had 2-year-old 100 pond run. Ugh. Whatever you have fun with. I imagine that's a lot of playing on 1x, and it's still not going very quickly. Not moving very quickly, but... An ant farm run. Come this way. Allergies. I'm gonna sneeze on you. You have 82 pawns. Game crashed once because of a tribal pollution retaliation raid. Tried to generate and it was too many. And the most enemies that I saw from a single raid without like a mod or anything in one of my playthroughs was I forget which run it was. Wait, I think it was the for my transhumanist run actually. A 3-star quest, which like a 3-star like triple raid points. Tribal attack in game. It was over 700 tribal enemies, and then I hit them with, and they were prepared for a while, and they were all in a group. And I hit them with a mortar, and it was a bad idea. I thought my game was gonna crash. The game froze up for quite a while. It did that thing where, like, when you try to click on it, the screen turns kind of white, like an opaque white sort of thing, and the cursor starts spinning. I was like, oh god. At 70 pawns and 100 animals, raids are bad for a different reason. Yeah. Yeah. Next frame, please. Suspected scam call. Alright, so yeah, it eventually came too, but man, that was crazy. I think it was the Transhumanist run. Transhumanist run was definitely the box art battle run, where we had like a tribal raid on the map. There was an infestation, a 3-star infestation, where there was like 117 hives just on the open map. And then like a 20-something centipede raid happened, and then friendlies came to help, and then there was like a pirate attack. It's like, what is happening? There's just so much going on. I've never seen anything like that before or since. Yeah, that was transhumanist only for sure. That one was box art battle. Someone asked me before, what does box art battle mean? You know, like back when you would get games, like PC games you get at the store, and they would come in a box, and on the back it tried to give like a preview of a bunch of the different stuff that you would see, but oftentimes it would show it in a way that they would never interact, or you would never have in a real game, just to show you all the stuff. That's what that was like. Yeah, there was so many hives too. We had no overhead mountains. They all just spawned out in the middle of nowhere. You asked, yeah, I remember you asking it too. Yeah, you're not the only ones asked. It's like, I remember it mainly from like StarCraft, because like StarCraft would show a battle and there's 3 factions, and it would show like one of each of like the big units from each of the factions or whatever, and another random crap, and squeeze a bunch of mat stuff in. Guys, shoot minigun on it. Playing this one specific mission. Get the minigun for 2 minutes. Yeah, that's the other side of that. close to the edge of the map are you? We're a little over halfway of where I want to build, so. Get in there. And some of those spots that we're coming up to will be a little bit easier. Oh, we're getting there. Back in the day, it had Buddy's house. Was it terrible? Wouldn't want to do it solo. Yeah, I've never had the patience to build something like this for the Wall of Flesh. I usually just make sure I can run in the opposite direction of it, and then I just fight it. And if I die, you know, it doesn't matter. Oh, get out, get out, get out. But that's not the case in this one, unfortunately. So there was a voodoo demon next to a slime, a lava slime. Trying for a wasteback infestation during the right time is hard. Why not just return as Adam the White when you die? Sure, the Balrog isn't that powerful. What time is it? I'll be right back. Give me a second. I might as well do this. Yeah, I don't have stuff for it anyway. But this is a safe place if... Yeah, we're good. It won't take me that long. I'm gonna blow my nose. It's starting to leak from allergies, if you need to know. All those stupid trees and plants out there. What are they good for? Spreading their reproduction dust everywhere. Oh, there's no goblin raid? Nah, it couldn't have happened then. How far do I have to travel until he kills the wall? Wager? Maybe. Yeah. I'll probably at least do a wager on will we kill it or die. They're out there with their tree gasms. That's right. Ugh. Yeah, I do a walk every morning after I eat, and like I was just talking about earlier, like half the neighborhood I think was outside mowing their lawn. It's one of those times where you're like, what are you guys doing? Don't you guys have jobs? But I'm out there walking also, so it's like those people you see sometimes, like, why are there so many people at the grocery store on a random Tuesday at 1 p.m. and they're recording it, and they're like, what are all these people doing here? And it's like, aren't you there also? Yeah, well, I'm the main character, so that's different. Yeah, I am gonna make a wired chest, yeah. Hard to do. Jesus fallen. Love is quite literally in the area. I have some bot quotes that say that exact thing. Love is in the air and in my nostrils. Apparently Colonel Sanders must be easy. Hey, there it is. Quote 103. Wow. Nailed it. And that's an old quote, too. Ow. Ow. Caught it. Oh, come on. Shut up, bot. I'm gonna set up a, I was gonna say I'm gonna set up an auto macro on my keyboard that's gonna hit the buff button like every 5 seconds or something. Blood allergies suck. Haven't inherited it from your father. Sun allergy? Well, most time, wait. Sun allergy, like, I have that because of my blue eyes. The one that makes you sneeze in bright light. Photo something. I don't know. Mine's not as bad as it used to be. My daughter, every time she's in sunlight, starts sneezing. My daughter had no chance. I have blue eyes and my wife has green eyes, so she was gonna get some kind of eye deficiency as far as light goes, or whatever you want to call it. Me to dash away from that. Yeah, bad rash. Just in. Oh, gotcha. I don't have that one. I've heard of that though. Man. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, blue green mix. Your sister has brown. Always just complaining about how Brian's son was gonna move as a kid. She make fun of you. What that was? Corpse or something? I hope the like after preparing this, the wall of flesh ends up being easier than we expect. This is like so over prepared. We're like, oh man, that sucks that we did that, but I would hate to do all this and then still die. But it's possible. No problem in Germany most of the time. Just don't die. We're on vacation in sunny areas where it really a problem is. That does sound pretty annoying in general, though. Just, that's even a thing. Just helps the imps are annoying. I actually don't mind the imps so much. I mean, the imps here in the wall are going to be worse, but... Just don't die. Kill the boss. Really a statement all the time. Another forehead moment. $350 hellbats while building this. My God. So far. 350 hellbats so far. Imagine hard mode. Yeah, hard mode's gonna be crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to finish all hard mode because it's just we're gonna have deaths for sure in hard mode, and getting back from that's gonna be even crazier than getting back from this, and then be harder and harder to get more hearts. We'll see. But I was only supposed to do 4 streams of this, 4 or so streams of this. Because of the person that picked it, what they were guaranteed. I was like, I at least want to like get into hard mode, experience it a little bit before we wrap anything up. Terraria streamer now. Yeah, it doesn't quite get enough numbers for that, but I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming it for longer. But the Terraria numbers have gone down a little bit since we first started. The novelty is going away, maybe. Also, that was more right around like when the update happened, so there's just more people looking at the category. It would be cool if you could hit those slimes with a sponge and just absorb them entirely. You have to hit them in melee, but it would absorb. I think that'd be fair. Got a lava charm. Yeah, I've had tons of lava charms. And the roses, and combine the rose and the all that stuff. Am I using any means of reducing spawn rate? Yeah, calming potion and a pink candle. This is double reduction of spawn rates. Believe it or not. I could be moving those NPCs with me as we go, but that seems a little... That seems like a little like I don't want to worry about it. But yeah. Believe it or not, this is reduced, yeah. Doesn't feel that way to me either, but... So having up to 3 NPCs nearby lowers it more, but I don't want to have to keep moving those guys. God, Jesus, that would probably take more time than it's worth. I'd have to move them like every couple screens to and build new little. I mean, you can build some pretty crappy shacks for people though. I'm not gonna do it. Sunflowers, I don't know. I'd have to. We can buy them now, right? So maybe bring in dirt down here and set those up. Feels like we might be too far in to worry about it now, though. Wait, did we kill another one of those over here? Yeah, there's the voodoo doll. Keep track of that. I don't have that much left of this first part of this, so the rest of it should go much more quickly. I think. Carrot. Pepper. What is that? I don't see any lava. I think we're good. That one. Another voodoo doll. Yeah, I think next time we go restock potions, I'm gonna not bring the knockback potion. I guess actually causing more problems is worth against these things. Maybe. And Dave, I'm going to be replying to some people from that. I mean, there's still time. And it might be that I end up having more than one person from it. So if you know anyone that does editing, or if you are someone that does editing, looking for like part-time, probably start at least. For short form. That's what I'm hiring for. That link will tell you all about it. If you're curious. Actually, hiring. You applied? I did see you. At least one applicant. I have. Oh god. I think there's 50 something that I've applied. So. So far, anyway. But I've been going through them. I'll probably send some... Probably contact some of them for some more testing at some point. Close friend, huh? I know who it is, so that's why I'm laughing at it. Fan, yeah, I saw. No, I appreciate them applying for it. I'm not going to be playing any favorites, I'm sure. I'm not saying that it's because I haven't gone through and decided who I'm contacting or not yet, to be clear, but I'm sure neither of you expected that. It does, yeah. I didn't mean it in a negative way or anything. Oh my god, I didn't mean to dash. Who is that? Val! Val, welcome back. 17 months, you Val. Pour the water in there? Thank you. But I'll probably be reaching out to at least a few... Oh, god. Few to test some edits. Probably between now and next Tuesday. But I'm going to leave it open either way. Because like I said, it might end up that person, whoever I go with, if I go with someone from that, can only do like a few a week or something like that. And I want more overall. I might do more than one, get more than one person. So feel free, it's not too late. I did have someone that, like the 20th person that applied was like, I would have been more thorough in my application, but I feel like I'm applying so late that I just needed to get something in. And I was thinking, no, I'm going to have this open for like at least a month plus. Yeah, she told me. On all of your all the games, yeah. Gloomy is short. Can she be the editor? As far as I know, I don't think Gloomy knows how to do editing. And I'm probably... There's quite a few people that, like, right now, I'm not... Oh, God. That's not good. I'm not going to be able to take that are like, oh, I don't know how to do this yet, but I can learn, and I'm confident, and I believe them. And, like, it'd be inexpensive for me to do it for you. Like, man, I don't have time for someone to... right now to show them how to do it or to wait for you to get better at it. Yeah, if you know how to edit, I mean, there's no harm in applying for it either way. Or if you know someone. If anyone hasn't had the time to take on that craft yet, yeah, let me know. I feel like I've been in this spot for quite a while because we keep getting these friggin' spawns. We are still in range. Well, no. Okay, we're not. Put another one of these down. Seems to help very little, but... We're in a voodoo doll carrier, were you? It's simple, being good, it's different. Yeah, and it's not just the editing either. I've got some people that that applied that are pretty good at editing, but like I'm not just handing you this one's not something that I'm just like handing them the clips to edit and be like, okay, here's the clip I want. I need to also be able to find those things and for it to like match channel, you know. Clips. It's yeah, it's vertical shorts. So like YouTube shorts, TikTok reels, stuff like that. That's actually what I hired Masari for originally. So hired Masari to do short form editing, and then she was doing a really good job at that. And then Golem, who was doing some of the long form editing, was like busy and could do one. So I asked Masari, I was like, hey, are you interested in doing this long form edit? And she was like, actually, I prefer doing long form editing. And I was like, oh, okay. And then she did one of them, and I was like, you want to do this full time instead of the shorts editing? Yeah, you got to find the content and know which one will make a good clip or short or whatever. You got to do maybe get the editing portion of it. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, it's not out of the question that the same thing will happen with this person, but let's see. Which one was, what was Masari's first long form edit? I can't remember. I don't remember what the first one was. I think one of the actual first things she edited was my Resident Evil playthrough, which isn't even released yet. But I think she did that one. Was either the first or second one. But I've been kind of banking some edits. So between RimWorld edits, Masari's been editing other stuff for a while. I've been banking some of those, and eventually try to get this other editing and stuff going. I kind of want an edit of something to come out about every other week. That would be nice. Did I give RimWorld a chance? Everybody asking, oh yeah, I don't mind. How do you know if your colony is ready to handle an ending? So whatever the biggest raid is you're currently getting, pretend that you're going to get, are you playing as Cassandra or Randy? So basically for the time of ship launch, you're going to, regardless which one you're playing, you're basically going to be getting, at worst, 2 raids every day and a half. And the storyteller is going to be going at the same time. Randy, okay. So you have the potential of a really hard ship launch. Do you have everything in place to handle all the problems that many raids could give you? Well, let's just say plan to have 2 raids within every day and a half. Sometimes you'll have more than that, especially with Randy. Sometimes you'll have some quiet points, but the ship launch itself is going to give you 1 to 2 raids every day and a half. Not on a timer, but like within that 1.5, right? So what all do you need to plan for that? There's more than just planning for fighting the raids. Those raids can be sieges, they can be breaches, they can be whatever, right? So make sure you're prepared to fight those, but also what other stuff do you have to prepare yourself for with all these raids? You have to have blocks and crap to block holes, repair holes, any breachers or sappers made. You have to have, you want your mortar barrels able to be replaced quickly. You want ammo or whatever for your mortars to be there might be periods where you can't remake that stuff, so you want to like stock up on that sort of stuff. Assume that less work's gonna get done, assume people are going to be more unhappy during lots of it, and then also clean up stuff, right? So like, what are you gonna do if there's 50 centipede corpses blocking crap that you need to get to and holding open doors? So you need to have zones to like haul that crap away, even if you manually haul. If you want to be fully prepared. I mean, you can do it without this stuff, but it's going to make your life easier. You might want some extra machining tables or even crafting spots nearby to break down those mechs, or more crematoriums, get rid of corpses or whatever. Like a lot of things that I think is easy to forget about when you're preparing for ship launch. are like basically the like logistics during it. Keeping pawns from freaking out, keeping things from blocking doors, keeping like lung rot out of your colonists and stuff. And so just try to think of like plan that you're gonna have 2 raids every day and a half for the duration, and whatever you need to prepare for that, both combat wise and base wise. The other thing I would tell you is if this is your first one, is just know that you can stop it by destroying the reactor. So if you are just like pinned down, you barely survived a raid, you're like, man, another raid's gonna kill me. You can deconstruct or destroy your own reactor. It will stop the raids. Next time you do it, you're gonna have to start over, but that's the only part of it you have to destroy. You can keep all the rest of the ship. Keep that in mind as well if you need to like reset. You're gonna have to rebuild the reactor, but you know, it could be better than just dying. If you have any specific questions, it might be easier to answer, but that's what I would say. Let's assume you're gonna have 2 raids every day and a half. No, I don't mind answering RimWorld questions or talking about RimWorlds when it's not a RimWorld day. Yeah, no worries. The only thing that gets frustrating with that is when people are like rude about it. Like those people that are like, oh my god, Terraria again, can you please play RimWorld today instead? You know RimWorld's better for your channel anyway, can you please like leave me alone? But no, I don't mind talking about and answering questions. Yeah, but when's the next Dark Dungeon stream? Found your weakness with kindness, Phelan. It's also good. I know you're good. Don't worry about it. How far along are we? Oh my god, we can see the edge. Holy crap. How long have we been doing this? I did some other stuff too. I found the golfer, so it's hard to know. Total Warhammer 40k, yeah. The stream is going to become a total Warhammer 40k stream for a while, as long as the game isn't just utter crap. I mean, unless I get scared. Sometimes I'll say that with one of those games I really want to play. And I'll be streaming, all of a sudden I'll have like an average viewer count for the day of like 200, which don't get me wrong, I'm very fortunate that I can get those numbers, but I'll have like 225 and I'm like, whoa, hey, hold on. I can't play this anymore. But I don't think that'll happen. Yeah, really looking forward to that. Got one job. Man, they can make an absolute fortune too. I want to say that maybe they're just in debt. I was going to say people that like Warhammer 40k is one of their main hobbies and like their main interests. That's a consumer market that's going to spend a lot of money on 40k stuff if they like it, right? So like you gotta, CA has the opportunity to have a massive new cash cow if they don't screw it up. You don't screw that. Fortnite Escape from Tarkov. I played both of those. Have I played either of those on stream? I played Fortnite on stream one time for a bounty. AP utterly eclipses fantasy. You're right, yeah, so Games Workshop is pretty hands-on with what they allow and what they have and don't have in the games and whatnot, so and whether their quality control comes through with this or not, or you can call it quality control, who knows, I guess we'll see. But hope it's good. I'll be at least trying it out. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was talking about. Is real life, like that's what I mean. If they can capture that crowd that does like, you know, takes out home extra mortgages to afford their tabletop armies or whatever. If they can capture interest from those high spenders of the hobby, and get them brought in, see their hobby in a new way, and play that in addition, they can make an insane amount of money. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I already make an insane amount of money, but you know what I mean. Holy voodoo doll bullcrap. What is this? And there's a slime over there. Please don't start playing Fortnite. Yeah, I won't. And I've seen some of those. It's like, here's my Warhammer basement tour. And someone going through and they have like hundreds of thousands of dollars of painted models, like those big, like I don't know which units they are. I know more about fantasy than 40k. Still have 1,000 Australian models on the shelf, right? Yeah. Just jealous, man. Yeah. Crazy. But I mean, you know, if you can afford it and you're not hurting yourself in other ways and you're happy with it, then, you know, whatever. Used almost 10,000 arrows. Get your hands on some kits. Oh, yeah. Apparently we're out of obsidian potion inventory. That is not when we're okay being out of while down there. How that happened. Is there a specific class that I'm playing? No. So, because this is like hardcore and legendary, all that stuff, it's just like whatever the best thing is for the moment. Typically, that ends up being whatever the highest defense we can possibly muster is. And then whatever the strongest range weapon, whether that's Terraria melee range or actual range. And then whatever strongest summons that I can currently summon just with my normal buffs. No, not beholden to any class, so to say. There might be some bosses where certain things are just better or easier against it, but usually with this, it's going to be... No. I keep getting that stupid combo. Jeez. I press B. Yeah, I just only put the ones in my inventory that I want. I press B. B just uses all buffs from your inventory. Gotta be careful of that, though. If you had a Gills potion there, you could just die. Well, on the seed, I guess. Playing with any mods, I am not. The mods. Man, having lava slime, like, that thing was like pretty much overlapping with a voodoo doll guy. Not good. We're so close to the edge of the map over there. Jason, welcome in. What are you guys killing back here? Okay, got it. It's kind of crazy. So we've killed almost 400 of the Hellbats and maybe like 60 of the Imps. Crazy difference. Right now, I'm just using the fishing meal because we have so many extra fish, and there's some fish that aren't really used for anything else useful. So I just made a bunch of those. When I fight a boss, I've been using the gold meals, whatever those ones are called. But yeah, we're using the... No. What? Why? Why in that spot? We're using the fisherman feast. Like the... Yeah, I think fisherman is like medium. Seafood dinner, that's it. 14-minute one. Medium improvements, yeah, for just for this building area. A friggin' spot, man. Crap. Whoops. Well, I'm getting good at hitting 6 and getting out of here. What are you killing? Yeah, I think I've been mainly using like neon tetra and stuff like that. So we've done a lot of fishing for hearts and gear and potions in general. And some of those fish are just not really used for anything else. These seafood dinner are pretty decent. I think it just takes 2 of those random fish. Man, I've been doing this for like 2 hours. We've seen that combo very few times. Now, every single time I go down there, I get it. We're breaking up. Yeah, well. You didn't help me solve the mystery of the chess piece or what the crap mod wife was showing me. Loadout for the boss. Always lost. It comes to loadouts. I will probably use this aside from... I'll trade in the shark tooth necklace for damage. But it's just going to be lots of warding stuff. I mean, we could probably... Might actually get rid of the wings too for the shackle, because it'll be +1 defense. A lot of warding stuff, but even warding stuff will be like 2-shot, so I might take out some of those for some more damage. I'm not sure. If we can kill this thing, I'm gonna be pretty happy about getting the extra inventory slot or extra trinket slot, whatever. I didn't bring the key back with me. Okay, there's the end of the map. So got all of the... Oh. Got all those trees done, so now I can get over there more easily. A lot of bats. Got to get rid of those knockback potions. Almost to the side. All right, man, 60, over 60 voodoo dolls. Crazy. No worse winter. Yeah, all the pre-hard mode bosses have been done for a long time. So, Wall of Flesh is all we got left. Pre-hard mode. We're working on it. Any chance at Wall of Flesh today? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let's get, I'm not sure what the... It's probably like 60% no, 40% yes. But it's not zero. Wall of Flesh, not a wall. It's a wall of death and flesh. Let's go on. Leo, welcome back. There though. Oh, that's already, yeah, because we auto deposited. There we go. It's been a scary day down here. The rest of the building should go much easier, more quickly at least. We won't have to destroy any more stuff to do the builds. But we'll still have to fight stuff and worry about slimes and bullcrap along the way. Platform buffs with honey. I don't think I'm going to use any of the speed stuff because I'm going to use a rail track, so none of that impacts it. I will put some other things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put down a mine carts. You put it high enough to where you don't slam into imps. Oh, I actually used up all the wood. That sucks. Weird time for that. Doing ship watch while I do this. Second rate you got have 4 relationships. Oh boy. My favorite part of RimWorlds. Relationships. Wait, rabbit. Probably should have moved more from that bomb, but apparently I gauged it correctly. Why wouldn't that have been awful? Alright, is that enough wood to finish this off? Probably not. We have other stuff I can grab. I got stone and stuff. In here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. One guy relating to the entire family. 10 plus spawns, yeah. Minecraft plus, yeah, I think so. Oh, did the damage actually still hit me? I didn't even notice that. That's even scarier. I mean, but the brain went off. That's not good. Gosh, I'm not sure how much the dynamite is a kill. I'm not sure how much those bombs do. I haven't been hit by any of that in this. Either way, we don't get hit by stuff we don't that we can dodge. So, you don't think those ones are a one shot? Hopefully not. Bottom platform, almost all the way to the edge. I don't think I'm gonna take it further than this one. If this character dies because this isn't long enough, we'll make it longer next time, I guess. Only one way to find out. I think there's at least two. Science or Google? I think I'm gonna go with the Google side of things for this one. Science is a little too scary. The attacking. Let's see. I saw the demon attack coming from the right. How far back was that? I don't know. I swear they're literally floating over, hovering over one of those slimes. Go this way, hopefully we can despawn it. For the wall time, no. Still gonna be quite a while before we actually fight it. We're here to see the building. But it's gonna be a while. This is only the first part of the bit. Well, it's probably the biggest part of it. Most time consuming, but it is only the first part. Drink that up. I think I'll fight today. I don't know. There's a chance, but I'm not gonna, like, if this thing isn't ready, I'm not gonna rush it. So depends on if we can get all this done today. Told someone else just a little bit ago, it's probably like a 60% no, 40% yes. Still feels pretty accurate. A lot wants me to fight today. Don't listen to him. don't know why it's always so funny for me to see the random emote. I wonder, there's probably a way I could have kept track of how often it uses certain ones. Because it does, I mean, it's random, but it does seem to prefer, so to say, certain ones. It salutes pretty often. The flat area without lava at first. Well, I mean, that's step one of it. The next step is I'm gonna run a mine cart about player height down, and then about player height above that, another runway like this. What I'm currently thinking, I feel like it's gonna take longer than today to refight it, but I don't know. It'd also be a good idea probably to get some more imp banners. I really don't feel like getting the imp banners. We only have one though. I mean, if we do the dart setup I was talking about, and it works, then imps don't matter. But I won't know if it works until we use it, so that's kind of scary. Getting really close to the edge now, though. The game knows it. Alright, so that was crazy. Open this. Well, like the shark farm that I have. I'm thinking about using something like that for the imps, yeah. And then combine it with the slight squishing. I'm afraid we don't have enough room. Like, will we? It has a lot of HP on this. What I'll probably do is on the far end of this, I'll put an area that I can just run on at least, not make the arena. Shark farm, yeah. So I'm thinking about basically something like that, but for the imps on each side of the flesh. Play farm, shark fins. Do you have a statue? Yeah, well, this way, this one's automated and doesn't require the statue, so it has, and it's you get full drops from it instead of the statue debuff or whatever. I didn't come up with the baseline for it, but I did edit and improve on it. It's been good. Like I'll go like just throw my character on the shark farm area. Ran out of obsidian again, and like go use the restroom. And I'll come back and have like 31 shark fins. Pretty nice. There. 95. You're almost at the triple digits. It's crazy. Tier 2, 95 months. You'll hit a year in no time. Is it a year, 52 months? I think you might have gotten there already. Oh, that's not how long a year is. No, I'm pretty sure. And that's a really long time. We'll be at 100 soon. crazy we have some people at 100. Oh, that's... Sure. Apparently that was a stump. Yeah, hopefully you and the family are well. I didn't check to see if I grabbed that voodoo doll or not. All right. Oh, way back. Trade that back out. So close. All good on your end. Hope you are doing the same. Thank you. It's like Mod Wife is just having a really hard time with some medical stuff, but it seems like she might finally be on the upward trend now. That's good. All good. Wish you guys let me finish this last little part of this. And I think the voodoo doll can't react to the hellstone itself. I know it's impossible, but I missed the grab on that, and then I heard something bloop in the lava, and I was like, that's it. Game over. All flesh, yeah. Gee. Yeah, we are getting ready for him. Or it, whatever it is. Rollerblades stop working at the edge of the map because the map no longer moves with you. It's always disorienting. All right. Kind of you. Just in a roll. Okay. Do you wall the absolute end off or no? I never have. Is there a reason to? I mean, I have a floor over there at the moment, but we'll rip that up to throw him down the lava, but just curious if that was the plan. No, the plan when we're ready to summon is I'll probably like throw a bomb, dynamite, something over there, and then I'll launch the voodoo doll, the wall of flesh will spawn over there, and then we head that way and hope for the best. Because if you haven't seen before, it just comes out of the lava. It's like this big wall of flesh, this monster that starts on one side and just goes all the way to the other side. Slowly, well, not that slowly. Slowly chase you to the other side. And that knockback, jeez. I feel like we've been on this one screen for half of this build. Come on. Progress, yeah. And as soon as we have exposed lava, one of those guys spawns immediately, of course. Oh man, almost all my potions are gone. I don't know, I'm gonna restock on all of them right now, but we definitely want the obsidian one. Hope for the best, yeah. Go east, hope for the best. Just realize the imps are gonna be able to spawn in these little sections too. Not sure what I want to do about that. What do I want to do about that? I definitely don't want to open the thing up and fill it all in with blocks. I could pour lava, fill up the rest of it with lava. Wouldn't take too long, I guess. Yeah, because the ends can spawn right there. Maybe I don't have to fill the whole thing with lava. I can't. I don't think the imps. So lava doesn't hurt the imps. The things typically can't spawn in lava. I'm guessing imps are the same way. If that's the case, you don't have to like fill it. You can just put a little bit of lava in there. Wring the infinite lava sponge out, yeah. Okay, I think we got the flat platform and no lava, so success. It only took what was it, 20 of each of the potions? 20 or 30? All right. So I think next step is the minecart. It's a lot of minecart track. We should have so much iron though. But we're gonna have to fight during all that. Hope this is long enough. Mine track time? Yeah, I think so. It seems pretty lengthy. I'll probably want to like open some of this so if we get here and like it's not dead, at least we don't have blockages past us. The most work intensive part's over, yeah. Other parts aren't going to be like easy to do, but doing this so we can easily grab those. That's the right one. Go with the worm down here is called. No new deaths yet. Let's go into ethereal. You guys mind doing your job, going out there, getting that? That doesn't look like a pink imp to me. That looks like a Easter bunny or something. We've skinned the Easter bunny. What is it? Kind of good. Deep fried Easter bunny. Oh no, I've seen me a new drink. Got copium now, we're good to go. You want the hollow chocolate Easter bunnies, freeze it, batter and deep fry it. That would probably be good. That would be horrible for you, but probably tastes pretty good. Yeah, so these banners help do more damage, take less damage from enemies, I believe. They don't stack, but this will make it easier for us to just grab. Does sound pretty good. Banner tab's nice. I do wish it was like an alphabetical order or something. Like, what's the order? I like it, but that's a little frustrating. You're like looking for something specific and you have 50 different kinds of banners in there. Is it the order you get them in? I don't think so. Because the Hellbat there was like in the top third of it. I don't know. No idea. Or magma stones. Sell that. Sort by Randy, I don't know. Maybe. This feel pretty random. Spicy pepper. Are we really only on 34? Yeah, still no new deaths. And most of those deaths were from the that first goblin invasion still, yeah. Sort of by hidden creature ID number or something. I wouldn't doubt that one. So an Opal, welcome in. Where did this milk banner come from? I wanted rain. What the ending to the medieval runs tomorrow is going to be like. Mine carts. Okay. So let's get obsidian and calming. Make sure we have those going at least. We might as well not skimp on this, right? Probably don't need all of these, but take a few more than just that. Like Not the Titan anymore. Gotta be careful on those. Yeah, this is an easy one to fish for. Does help to get hit by something. And we're gonna have to get more ammo reservations soon. It's kind of crazy. I think that's probably enough. We're still gonna have to fight, but hopefully we'll be fighting a little bit less. In the first 3 hours stream, start on the next one. I don't know. We have some stuff that we still have to get ready, I think. I probably won't stretch it out too. I won't like stretch it out just to stretch it out, no. But there is some more. I mean, we can get ready forever, I guess, right? But there's a couple things I'd like to do. That makes me wonder. Let me check this. Let's see here. Going to the exclamation played thing. Huh. The next two RimWorld runs. Yeah, the next two are charity picks, and they haven't decided what they want yet. So it's Flying Fungi and Strange Days. Have to see what they want. We do have the CAI 5000 playthrough, and that it was updated for 1.6. So maybe I'll do that one. If those two haven't decided. You see that list too if you go to Expedition Played or go on my website. Where did YouTube chat go? There it is. Excuse me. But yeah, either the so CAI is something that's supposed to make raiders harder, more intelligent. We'll see. People wanted me to do a playthrough of that. That's one of the charity things from the previous year. I still need to do, so maybe I should do that one next. All right, mine carts. I think we still have some. Yeah, we have almost 9,000. That's good. I didn't think we had that many on. Why? Trying to think. I know I made like some minecart stuff at one point. I must have accidentally held down right click. Obviously like the shark farm has it, but why was that music there for only a second? Yeah. Don't know why I have so many. Okay. I think we're gonna make this just like slightly higher than the character. I think I might go up 5 actually. A little bit more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that should be pretty safe. Probably. How's that look? Yeah. I think that's good. Terraria. This is the true Terraria experience. I don't know how many times I've done this over the hours of Terraria. It's holding down the button and placing on cart track. What a noise. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. What's the opposite of ASMR? This is, yeah, but is there a word for it? This is fun. Did this? Yeah, fun. Scene from Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, and the most annoying sound in the world. Mod your... Oh my god, what are... No. Why? I think that should be changed. It's really annoying. So if you, I might make that a tile taller. That's really annoying. So basically, if we try to put on our rollerblades, which are was a mount, and we're currently on the bottom level, it immediately puts us in a minecart instead on the track. So I might go up a notch for any further. Let's see if one notch further does the same thing. Well, that could be problematic if I'm trying to... We got 2 blocks. Yeah, we'll try one, just a little bit of space and see if that's enough. But man, that was not good. Problematic, to say the least. All right, let's see if this is tall enough. Okay, that's tall enough. Oh, that sucks. At least I hadn't gone too far, I guess. I'm surprised they haven't added something for the minecart that's kind of like the grand design. Boy, that'd be nice. There's a mod for that. There probably is a mod for that. The grand design lets you place I smell coffee in the distance. The grand design lets you place wires like infinite range, so to say. You like just drag it and then it places them. For some reason the minecart you still have to do manually. You guys hit something? I mean, we can say the same thing about you. Yeah. That's fair. Well, at least we only have... Yeah. I was gonna say, at least we only have to do one track. Yeah. Get rid of that lava as soon as this slime's dead. We don't have the knockback potion anymore, so that's good at least. The slime doesn't get knocked a screen away to chase it down and get the lava out. This is still with the pink candle and the calming potion. Maybe one of those like doesn't actually work down here. I don't know. I know the spawn's high in general, but maybe it has like a minimum making it too. Imps are good. We want to see lots of imps. I don't know if you're using a Knight's Edge, knock back the Hungries. I'll use it during the boss, but down here while I like chasing down the slime. Yeah, I don't want them anymore. Plus the rate's so high, maybe it only reduces it so much. Yeah, there's got to be a floor on it. Maybe different. I mean, different zones definitely have different spawn rates, so maybe this one just can't really reach that level, even with all this stuff. I mean, we can even see when I'm over at the place with 3 NPCs, a peace candle, and calming, we still get spawns over there occasionally. Not that infrequently, actually. We did it. We destroyed the thing that we started on. Let's go build back better. All right. Clink, 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 clink. Sound nickel objects make when you smack them together. I would mute it, but I'm afraid I'm gonna not hear slime or something. Little tent legs, you made a nickel sound like that? All right. There we go. There's a bat up there. You guys get that for me? Kinda. It's over there. Oh, of course. You like that sound? The sound? I like the sound of pawns hitting on concrete in RimWorld, but putting down minecart track in this, not a fan. You guys gonna kill that before it gets to me? Thank you. Oops. Come on, imps. Put all these candles here. Just have to put the candles in all the worst places, apparently. I'm not sure how that didn't hit me. I'll take it. I kind of wish with the rollerblades that we could tap down a couple times when we're on the cart track. Go through it like a platform. Maybe that'd be too dangerous? I don't know. You would get used to it. That'd be nice, though. If I want to go down under it, I have to get rid of the skates. I have to press R, drop down, and then put them back on. All right, on the road to Glen. I guess at least that's not a voodoo doll one. But there is a lava slime. Lava slimes will do 19 contact damage. Okay. On we go then. What percentage? We already know that. Not too much longer, I don't think. No, I was wrong. What'd you guys just kill over there? Nothing at all. Slime is falling from the sky. Imagine that's the villagers up there complaining. Like, you guys looked at the slimes down here. Okay, can I remove this? Thank you. I'm trying to take some way to item this game. The raccoon pet, yeah, I did. I don't remember where I got it, but I did get it pretty early. Where did I get that? I do have it. It's in a chest somewhere. But what it dropped from, I couldn't tell you. So I'll go grab that. Yeah, I got that one. I got one of the first pets I got was the dirtiest block or whatever, and I got it really early. I guess there's like 3 in a world, so it's pretty rare for me to come across that one immediately in a medium world. I didn't even know it existed. And people were like, did you just get one of the rarest pets in the game? I got that one. I like this fairy pet though. This fairy pet will like smack trees and stuff, and it'll give you any loot that you could shake from the tree, and it just keeps going. So, and it even works for the gem trees. So you can just stand next to like a diamond gem tree, and you'll just get like diamonds, stone, and diamond corns, whatever. It's not fast, but it's kind of cool. I guess you could actually set like a tree like that up at your fishing spot or like your farming spot and have her just smacking away and getting stuff from that. Best Rimworld crossover. I heard about it, yeah. Thrumbo and Necess. Is it a permit thing or are they only going to be in there for a little bit? None of that stuff ever goes on Rimworld's side of things, though, which is kind of weird. Like, usually when there's a crossover, both games will share something, right? Like, they trade something. But I don't think there's any Necess stuff in Rimworld. Played Necess a little bit during like the demo early access stuff. Then after it came out, Modwife played it quite a lot. I haven't come back to it yet. Oh my god, we're almost there. I recognize that, yeah. Alright. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not that combo. Slime rain. Okay. So... Now we need to do a line of something above this one. When you choose to win, but because if you're a user, try to see that there are others like you. Only to realize it was you chatting. I don't even know what that acronym means. That's pretty funny though. Oh, right. Yeah. Some WSD, right. And I don't know. I mean, it does give you easier access to like Q and W and R and T and stuff like that. I think it's technically better, but I don't think I could remap my brain fast enough. I'd have to rebind all these games. I just use the numbers on the Naga mouse to do extra things. Mark 170, thank you, Mark. Okay, let's go see what's slime rain. Release rebinding is a pain though. Someone the other day was like, they should make a mod that's you like a mod, like a program for the computer where you set your default hotkeys per genre and then it detects it in it when you play a game and just overwrites them. That'd be kind of nice. Use ESDF. LIAA on your layout, but it's the, yeah, so you use it too. Yeah, I'm still a little bit worried about imp spawning on that, but next step, place something up here. I have some wood with me already, so I guess we'll use what I have of that. How many tiles was this? 1, 2, 6. So drop that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, like this is calming town, triple NPC town buff pink candle. These guys don't get the memo though. This is almost this is the last like long platform we need to make. Considered a demo day. I used to do those quite a bit. I used to, like, every Steam Next Fest, I would do one long stream where we tried tons of demos, like maybe for 30 minutes. Sometimes I'd find a demo and I get stuck on it. Like, I liked it so much that I ended up playing for like 2 hours, but it's been a while. Wouldn't mind doing those again, like once a month or something. A lot of cool stuff you can find that way. That's how I found that How Many Dudes game. I don't know when that one's yeah, should I raise that so I can jump those? Maybe. Yeah, I'll just make a dangerous prison for myself to die in down here. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Also, there's been quite a few developers that have reached out, not for like a sponsor thing, but it's like, hey, we have this game coming out that looks like something you might like, and there's been a lot of those. I'm like, oh man, I wish I had time to play this. But I kind of want to finish up all the stuff I'm doing now for us. I think by the time I finish those things up, there'll be another 100 good games to try out. Talked about it like lots of times, so sometimes kind of jealous of the people that only like one genre. But I guess one of the positive sides of it is I'll never run out of good stuff to play. What is that? Alright, so I'm gonna need other material. Yeah, we got plenty of random crap up there, so doesn't matter what it is, as long as it can be used as some flooring. Solid floor. There we go. Dirt. Also, if I only liked one genre, I might have turned into one of those people that are like, man, there's nothing to play. I already played through Call of Duty and the newest FIFA. Nothing to play. Those are the same genre, by the way. I actually think this platform might be wrong. No, I think there's enough space, but I think at the end of it, I think we have to like make it like a cone opening. Might be wrong. Continues. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. If this isn't enough space to squish all the parts of the flesh down into, then we're just kind of screwed. Maybe I'll leave an opening somewhere. It's like, all right, well, that's not working. Time to go onto the top. It's gonna have its own problems, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just a pointer. Oh yeah, thanks. A literal pointer. Stay down there, bat. Kill that. Easiest part of this build so far. Was there? Oh, okay. There's a Hellbat banner right under us, so. Bot. Ball flesh prep almost done. Yeah, getting really close. Calamity hardcore run. I've never used any mods with Terraria. I know that's a very popular one. Can't remember hell prepping. What's it for? It's to fight the wall of flesh. So the wall of flesh is a do or die boss. Once you spawn it, you either beat it or you can't run away from it. You can close your game, but we won't do that. And then when you defeat it, hopefully, your world becomes a hard mode world. So everything, a lot of things in the world changes. All kinds of new mobs and bosses are added. A new type of corruption is added. The current corruption spreads more. Changes a lot of stuff. And the wall of flesh is going to be faster on this mode, and have a lot more HP. And if we die, because we're on hardcore, we're dead for good. What if I need to do that to the bottom there? What if the eyes spawn on the top? That's why, yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. Why is the facts I'm modding on gaming? I don't know. That'd be like a cool documentary for someone to make, though. Not me. Someone. Extra swing? Oh yeah, no problem. Like I said, because we're in hardcore, if we die, it's game over. Back to the old road. Time for 20 more hours of fishing. And then, so that little voodoo doll that he has right there, if he drops that in the lava, it spawns the wall of flesh. So a lot of this has been making sure that those don't fall in the lava when we're ready. That's part of the prep too, I guess. I think I'm going to do the same thing on that. I don't remember if this is right or not. I know last time I was building this, or we're talking about building something like this, Katie was like, I have the document. This is how many spaces between this row and that row. This is how many rows you need. And this is how the opening has to be, because looking at like wiki or something. I was like, yeah, I'll remember this. I made a video on YouTube about how mods drive innovation in gaming. I don't know if that qualifies as a documentary, maybe. Bean Man, 36 months, or 46 months. I can read. I know numbers. I know some of them. I think Bean Man, that is a long time. Very much appreciated. It's me, the lava. I can hold that voodoo doll for you. What a time for that worm spawn. I think I left that hole over there. Dropped a hot dog. There's like so many random things like that that drop from things. I don't know if there's any stories behind. So I mean, there's got to be behind some of them with the dev team or whatever, developer. Like, why did you make these guys drop? What the crap, worms? No. Why are these giant hell worms dropping hot dogs? Ride with style. No, I'm gonna be wearing my rollerblades, I believe. Is that style? I'm not sure. What's the wall? No, I'm not gonna use bunnies. We joked about it. I'm afraid I'd kill myself trying to do it. The dynamite bunnies are a one-shot to me. So if I screwed it up while preparing for it, I would just game over. Yeah, it'd be funny. Where's your hot dog shape? Therefore, yeah, but like, yeah. So maybe that one. Like the evil biome, the food that they drop is what? The cheeseburger, right? We got the shrimp po' boys earlier. I want to go back on the top here. Mob in the hard mode dungeon drops ribs. Maybe the developers think cheeseburgers are evil. The developer's vegan by chance? Evil and sinful food items. Cheeseburgers and hot dogs. Yeah. Anyone a cheeseburger and a hot dog? Yeah, that sounds good. I'm not sure what we're having tonight. What are we having tonight? I think Mono told me, but I don't remember. Well, she told me what she had planned for the week. Maybe the developer just wanted to give you something nice for defeating some evil. That's a possibility. So I guess we'll start this here. So he's looking for fertile cancer, processed meat. It cause cancer death is under 50 in the right now. Evil food. Yeah, but this game's like 15 years old. No one knew that stuff was bad for you 15 years ago. Is that enough to squish those in there? I don't know. No idea. Also don't know if I need to like fill it in. Not sure. Eat more raw chicken. That's right. Excuse me, slime. Can you screw off? I don't want to clean this up. And it kind of screwed off a little bit. It's kind of crazy to be using something that's I haven't used before as well, flesh, and I'm just like kind of winging a little bit. Hopefully it's all right. Worm. It's Jobo. I haven't played it in forever. Yeah, it's been fun. There was a big update a couple months back. Terraria is still one of the like most played Steam games every year. All these years. It's one of those that I like will revisit every 4 or 5 years. There's a lot of, oh yeah, I remember that. It also changed quite a bit. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Probably. Let's go up and get a bunch of campfires. Get those spread out. I reach that from down here. You know what? Let's go grab them now. Terraria, but what are you doing with a giant block? Like the long runway. Is that what you're talking about? You just made? That's like a boss arena, we'll call it. This one, I'm not sure if it has to be solid or not, but basically this boss has like 3 main sections to it, and the sections on the body can move up and down the body. But if there's walls in a certain way, it can squish them lower together. That's what we're gonna try to do. So, and I don't remember the rules behind it, so... Oh my god, the slime staff. It's a very rare item. It's not, like, good anymore for us, but it's very rare. We have 4 of these in here. Might need to go cut some more wood. Ah, we're okay. All right, let's go place those. We still good on? Yeah, we're good. So you don't act, I mean, you go to where this like no longer has a buff, and then you're supposed to go that far again, right? Because it'll reach. But I'm just gonna go to where the buff falls off. It'll just be easier that way. These are super cheap and easy to make. So the reason I'm putting these down, for those of you that haven't seen Terraria or maybe don't remember, is that being in range of a campfire, that's way too close. Being in range of a campfire gives you a regeneration buff. I don't know, wooden slimes are very hard to acquire in this game. Yeah, some of the rare stuff. That's why I was so excited about that slime staff up there. But we want as much health gen as we can get during this, because if we get hit, we want to heal back up quickly. Because this boss is going to have quite a few things that can just like 2-shot us. So getting a tick above that 2-shot like after the first hit could save us. You guys fight. What are you guys attacking? Okay, that's fine. Too bad I can't do like a trial run against this thing. I mean, I technically could, but I'm not going to. You can make another character, join the worlds, test out the track, and then see, like, test out the spawn to make sure he gets squished in. Boy, that's actually pretty tempting. I'm not going to. All right, so let's see. Imagine spending all this time for the arena just to actually blow yourself up on the way to drop the doll into the lava. Could happen. What'd you guys kill? I heard it die. I swear I heard something die over here. All right. How many did we use? Not a lot, right? So I do have 8 life crystals, and we do know now that the heart lanterns can be thrown into the shimmer to make the life crystals again. So maybe I'll go ahead and put heart lanterns there too. I think we have a heart lantern somewhere. Yeah, I don't have enough of these to use that, but we can take that statue, the garden gnome. I think I actually got rid of the other heart lantern. I think that's how I figured it out, putting that through the shimmer. Did I leave any buff stuff here? I don't think so. I've used this in a long time. I don't know if you want cheese. I don't know. Teleport to multiple places now? Yeah, set up. So, I mean, I have the pylons that you can teleport to, but also set up actual teleporters yesterday. That's a lot of what I did yesterday. Let's check this one. I got teleporters here too. Okay. I have another one of those statues, but I think the heart lanterns are gone. Looks like okay. 5 seconds to re-download the game. Yeah, you want to see my most complex teleporter? I'll show it to you. That's the laziest teleporter of all time. This makes so I don't have to worry about like a trap door to get up there or a normal door over here. You know, no more like ripping up the floor. Excellent. Perfect. Good one. Why? You never know. You never know. You tell. So I was going around. I was like, where are some places that I've been to? And I'm like, all right, I'll just rip this down. I'll put the blocks back really quick. And that was one of the places I've done that a lot in this playthrough. And I was like, man, I could have just put a teleporter here. Well, yeah, the lazy teleporter. I got quite a few of those now, actually. They're easy to make, right? They're pretty cheap. Like the desert pylon. Like, I got tired of opening and reblocking a door here because of blood moons and stuff. So now I just have this. There's no mobs that can pull the switch, so as far as I'm aware. Hey, Tinkerbuck. Sorry, Bean. A lot of headaches going on around here because of the weather, too. I've been pretty fortunate so far, but if your head feels better. We'll go place these, and yeah, I guess I will make... Yeah. I guess I'll make the Heartlanders. Like I said, we can always... Yeah, I better not die with these down there. I would be really unhappy. Oops. Rod sailing for a while. How goes Wall of Fresh? Can't speak. Wall of Flesh prep. I was combining those words for some reason over and over. Not a good sign. It's going pretty well. We're almost done with it. Cloudy. Could summon your imps, then store the staff. I have been doing that. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually left it in here. I will do that for the boss. I've done that for the other bosses. Nice. Here we go. What are you doing? What do we need for the chain? What's chain again? I know it's like... What are you doing? Like any iron and something? Ring? Kyle's not gonna help us. We're in 36 cobweb. Excellent. Do you remember what chain is? Is it just iron bar? That was something else with it. Graphic looks weird to me too. All right, let's go place this stuff. I have enough gnomes to cover this whole place. So you guys just gonna have to chill there. Really only have the one imp banner still. Hopefully it won't matter. So let's do these every other. Oh, the imps are trying to help us with that. Thanks, imps. That'd be pretty close to a second banner. No more gnomes. What are you guys killing over there? Of course. Yeah, the reason I did put the imp staff back in the inventory for a little bit is I was using the summoning buff potion, and so I was needing it to resummon the third imp, but I should just put it back now. Actually, we're not using that potion anymore, so That's my shovel. These guys sound kind of similar in a weird way to... Oh, I have the volume down still from avoiding the anti-ASMR of the mine track. But the sound of those guys kind of remind me of the pig trough, actually. Music again. Rock bats. All right, skip this one. One here. Skip one. We don't have enough for all of them anyway. There. Seemed like an awful long way. We have one more. Okay. I mean, we could technically get more, but... I guess that might be just enough. We could even spread those ones out a little bit more in the beginning if we needed to. Well, it turned out we had the exact amount I think we need. Okay. So imps can spawn on those platforms. They probably won't, but they can, so I might want to lower those a little. As people ask, at least a few weeks. Have any plans to play Crimson Desert? Love to watch that. I don't have any at the moment because I have so many other things I need to finish, but I am aware of it. I might play it sometime. But at the moment, I don't have it on, like, foreseeable future thing. But yeah, no worries. You can always ask. Let's take some of these with us. These back away. Oh, right. There's something else I want to do. When I first run the new update, yeah. I like all the newish stuff. There's quite a bit of quality of life stuff added since I last played. Some of them from this update and some of them from previous updates. I haven't played in almost 5 years before this playthrough. It's been good. Crafting menu alone is really nice. I'll be right back. Time is in the game. 1 a.m. Oh yeah. I'll only be gone for like a minute. Keep your fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm not opposed to playing it, but it's a lot of stuff I still need to finish from charity and obligation stuff. An arch. Okay, there shouldn't be any spawns while I'm gone, because I'll only be gone for a minute. All right, be right back. All for Aries. Didn't see anything. I saw. Oh, too late. Build a particle accelerator above me. This is a shark farm. So this is a mass automated farm for shark fin. I can run when I need to like go use the restroom thing. Particle accelerator. A little bit. All right. Hey, someone asked if we had gotten the Spiffo plush before. There it is. There it is again. Particle accelerator. Yes. That's right. Sounds messy. Sharticle. The Sharticle accelerator is what we just built in hell. It's gonna be some like poop our pants stuff going on down there. Do we have more chests in here? I want to try something. We can use this. Okay. Let's go. I mean, I already know this works, so I don't know the distance. So what's the distance of the stuff we got going on down there right now? Let's... Let me recreate a little spot like that. Let me grab some mine track. There it is. So we built something here, and then we went up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I believe that's where the mine track was. All right. Yeah. Okay. Get on there. And then we went... there, like that. Okay. So there's a miniature version of what we got going on down there. And I really don't know if it's gonna work to squish him how I want. If it doesn't, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I should probably, like I said, go clear up some of the area to the right, just so we have a path through those buildings if I'm still kiting. If we get to the end of the course and it's still alive, we need to keep going. Like, yeah, hopefully that's not the case. That would be pretty scary. All right, piece away. All right, let's go wire a chest. So if we have a chest, here. Let's wire this up. Oh, that's fine. Discord, when you're ready to fight the wall, if I say, oh, I can do that, yeah. Red wire. It's fine. Alright, so now every second that chest is going to open. Grab things that are there. Right? I mean, we've set one of those up before. Okay. Oh, throw the item down. But not connected. I mean, we've used one of these down at the shimmer, for instance. Don't we have one right here? Yeah, these as well, right? Yeah, there they go. Okay. It's like the top of the chest is the part that needs it. So it is wired correctly. All right. Now back. Wow, the range on that is not great. So, when you die in hardcore, your character and all of its stuff is gone. What we did, I haven't used this yet, but we did find out that when your hardcore character dies, it does still explode all of its gear. You die in real life. All of its gear falls off the corpse, but you can't get it because you have to rejoin the game. No longer, because your character's dead, you're a ghost, right? But if you die near one of these chests that's automated, die close enough to it, theoretically, it should suction up all of the gear that you drop. Which, I mean, we have extra of all this, but it would be kind of a... And the main thing that we'd want is hearts, and we can't get that, so I don't know that I'm gonna worry about it. The main thing it would save us, though, is some reroll time. Like getting warding on all the stuff again. But yeah, I'd have to put a lot of chests, or I'd have to, like, teleport toward a chest and die if we're about to die. But setting these up, I would have to do like hundreds of these. So it looks like where was that? Like, let's see. Like, that's not even close enough. Yeah. I'm not so sure I'm going to be doing that. And not for this, anyway. Because of just how big the friggin' arena is. I'm going to call it an arena. Chest is on, right? That's probably good. It might. Yeah, I guess it depends, though. Yeah, I don't know how, like, we'll have all kinds of potions and stuff, right? So, as far as, like, left and right goes, we'd have to put these about the same distance as torches. Man, that would be a lot of these. Wiring it wouldn't be a problem. But placing that many chests, I doubt you can place them with control. You can place them with control, and it's pretty easy. Let's see. No, it doesn't do it the same way. No. Yeah, that would be a lot. So, probably won't worry about it. But it might be worth on some of the other places when we get ready to fight, like, Plantera and stuff. smaller areas. Range on that is so low. Almost feels like it has more vertical range. It's probably just a circle. Yeah, that'd be like what? That area down there is probably 5 times as wide as this platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. $40. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to make like 200 chests and spread them out down there manually. Wire them all is whatever, because the grand design can do it very easily. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. What I can do though is if I'm I don't know. I was gonna say, like, if I'm really close to dying, I could teleport out, and then we die from the teleport with a wall of flesh. But I could have a chest where we teleport to, like near the bed. But like, it almost might be worth just continuing the fight, because I might be able to heal up and finish it off, right? So I think the do or die nature of it. Actually, we kind of already have those chests going. So I don't even have to really do anything. If this one can, let's see. Yeah. All right. Well, there is that option. I don't think we'll use it, but there is that option. Rollerblades. Can't set a chest on top of the table. So on YouTube, and today you're here from Twitch. Welcome in. I do want to fill in the last of that funnel area. I don't know. Let's go do that, I guess. And then I think that's it. Maybe. Let's go on this track. Oh no, right. I don't have the dart traps that I want down here yet. That's right. Still gotta do that portion for the imps. I don't know, it might not even be needed. I should do it. Because the imps teleport on the back side of us, yeah. It'd be not good. I'll kill that. I have a feeling they killed that. Also, I guess we need to spread out the bat banners. A little bit of a death trap in there. It shouldn't be as bad when we're finding the flesh, I don't think. Still no second imp banner. I don't know how close we are. We gotta be pretty close. We checked bestiary, but not right now. There's a lava slime down there with that. See if we can go back this way and despawn it. The dark side of the stream? Or is your gardening? Dark side stream. People going out and doing gardening on a sunny day. The dark side. Where all the evil people are out gardening. What's this sun you keep mentioning? Yeah, Mr. Florida. I'm sure you guys get so little sun down there. An R squared. No normal person go outside, they have to be evil. That wasn't where you were going with that. I mean, where the sun don't shine? That one? What sun are you talking about then? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't work right. You're streaming a lot there, pal. What do you mean? I'm assuming you live in Florida. That's only an assumption. Not sure if I do know what you mean. I'm like focused on the game, so I don't know. I don't want to die. Bud. Sure, guy. Shut up, bot. Stupid bot. Don't tell him. Even the bot's in on the meme now. Task me scripted? Yeah, I don't know. The best decision I ever made on the stream, apparently. I tell you, no, I didn't. So, several weeks ago, I've had this idea for a long time, but when I was, my time off, I was working on some office stuff. I was like, man, there was this, fun thing I want to do with the bots that, I want to make a, so I made a text document and I put all the emote, like, calls, you know, code, whatever, that you type to make an emote on Twitch. And, I put it in a text document and then I made a timer on the bot at about once an hour or so. The bot will just read a random line from the document, and so that since the bot is permanently subbed, it'll just use an emote, just a random emote from all the emotes about once an hour, and it almost always aligns in a crazy way. A way that makes sense. Don't know how it does it. Like I said, I think that's a good sign that a lot of the emotes are just like, you know, good to use all, like, in a lot of situations, but pretty funny sometimes. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your pal, bud. Yeah, what are you talking about the sun part? Wait, is sun part of that? So I thought you were, I know? Oh, okay. That's what I was confused about. Is that enough? Okay. So, how many did I make at the, shark farm? I don't know. Easy there, friend. Pleasant glow about Florida sun. You hate this time of year? Easy there, friend. A couple campfires at the end, at the mouth of the tunnel. I have a campfire at every to get the buff from it. Do you mean for some other reason, or the buff is pretty far-reaching? So I have that at every interval that will always have the buff from it. So we should always have the cozy fire life regen. We should also have the regen from the heart lantern. Got 25 hours in Graveyard Keeper already. It was a fun game. I do remember that there was some grindiness to parts of it, but I didn't finish it. Is that all? I could have swore I played it for a whole stream. Is that really it? It's been a long time. Yeah, I didn't get any. Well, I say, like you saw, I got nowhere near finishing it. I thought I played it for a full stream, and I was like, I'll come back to this. How did I play it? I don't even remember which year. 2018 or something? I would have guessed like 7 hours. 2 hours? I believe you. I believe Steam. James, how far have you gotten? Unlock and research the stuff. How many of these did I get? Oh, what I need, I guess. I don't remember how many of these I set up. I'd have to go out there to see. I mean, I can do that. They're not on right now, so they're not going to kill me. So, let's wait till daytime. And I'll check. In the game, get distracted with another part. Forget what you're doing originally. I don't know. Did they say when they're targeting the second one? I think they just said sometime this year, right? The release date, I mean. I was just thinking, like, when can I play through it before the second one comes out? And I don't have a good answer to that. I think they said sometime this year. Don't win either. Haven't seen a date. Come on, Storm. I want to go over there and get hit by lightning. I'll just go kill some imps while I'm waiting for the lightning. Oh, right. The banner's here. 1, 2, 3. Those. Might as well go place these. There's already one here. It was min-max it, making it look ridiculous easy. Yeah, thank you. No, I did like what little bit I played of it. But we're talking about earlier on the stream. That's one of my problems is I like almost every game. I like good games. don't think we have enough of these spread everywhere, but it would be really beneficial to farm imp banners, and I really don't want to. They don't spawn enough. They apparently they are the rarest spawning out of, well, other than the worms, out of all these creatures down here, according to our bestiary. There's another banner there I can get rid of. Okay. I don't need to then. It's fine. What the banners do? The banners, if you are within range of them, give you a buff while fighting that enemy. So like increased damage and defense from these things, and it's significant. It's one of these, might be like the strongest buff you can really have against normal enemies, other than just having a buttload of defense. But and the most dangerous and most prevalent enemy during the Wall of Flesh are the imps, but they're rare right now, so we only have one imp banner. All right, I want to do more of these candles. So let's go get those. I'll fix that. And then I think the dart trap's the last thing I'm gonna do. So yeah, it looks like we'll be fighting the Wall of Flesh today. Oh my god. Oh, right, and I also want to clear out to the right a little bit. But not like level it, just like have an opening that we can run through if things are awful. I still have 21 of those. Do I have the wooden platforms? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, banners are really good. So you earn banners every time you kill a certain number of an enemy. Most enemies are 100, but there are some that are 50. The imp banners for every 50 imps. The darts should go through these, right? I want to set these up and the darts not go through them. I think so. I mean, we're gonna... Yeah, I think so. We'll do two... let's see. Need it high enough that the lava from the slimes dying won't... Yeah, I'm not sure I would do that. You've only gone through 2 cycles of the ship launch so far? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, right, on your 2 frames per second. That's right. Also still, just get out of my way. Also still a little bit worried that the imps are going to spawn in some of these holes that we left. If there's any gaps down there that's big enough for an imp to stand on, maybe we should fix that too. At 1x, you have 16 frames per second. Wow. Oh, the distance on those is much less. Let's go back. So pink candle. And yeah, so just under every one of these, that's fine. That one, that's just one that we're throwing down. We're working here. This one, we'll just lower it. Both these, I mean, the darts can go under these at the very least, so maybe that'll be enough either way. Like an M can spawn down there. That's one of the ones that I'm a little iffy on. We can get the bucket of lava and come back through. There's only a couple places like that. I think most of them down here. Yeah. Hope all this is overkill and it goes very easily. All right. Pause these candles. I guess we'll leave the bucket of water too if we want to go fill in the right side a little bit. Just look for it there. All right, bottomless lava bucket. Now we're going through and looking for any pockets that like an imp could spawn in on the bottom. I don't think it could spawn there. I mean, maybe that tile, but can we actually just throw this completely under? Yeah, all right. Easy enough. I don't think there's any place there that could stand either, but maybe technically there, but I don't think so. I think they need at least so no lava and at least 2 tiles like that, vertical tiles. Good. I wonder how many of these were already good and then I got rid of the lava. Spawn more imps. That's what we want to see. Imps, imps, imps. That entire platform could definitely spawn them, and the imps can shoot through the floor. So that's why we're doing this, for anyone wondering, like, Imps, even though lava doesn't hurt them, they shouldn't be able to spawn in lava. And so we are... And because they can shoot through the wall, yeah. Good luck, Nanya. Be safe. Yeah, hopefully everything... Seriously, though, hopefully everything's fine. Always scary. Might be doing the same. Wait, what state are you in, Hula Gremlin? Yeah, stay safe. I mean, as safe as you can be. We don't even have a basement, so when we get those, we end... the, like, downstairs bathroom is the most central fortified area, but I mean, it's not great. Always better be cautious, yeah, sure. In Wisconsin. Don't think there's too many more of these pits. Just saw a tornado watch pop up for Chicago. If any of that crap's gonna be heading our way. Haven't looked. I'll look after I get done filling this lava in though. Stormfront, just look at the radar on the weather channel. I'm gonna look at my phone after this. A few different storm chaser videos. It always surprised you how widespread tornadoes can happen in the US. Yeah, I mean, the US is big. There's a lot of places to get tornadoes. There's some big storms that come through. I guess as you've seen. I don't know if they can spawn on that or not. The like slant there. Oh well. We lobbed it up, so good now. So much prep. Crazy thing is too, like, if this does go well, there's no turning back. We either die or we make the entire world way more deadly. I didn't get any chlorophyte mud areas set up. I'm not sure what I want to do about that. So basically there's a ore later on in hard mode that's used for like all the good stuff. And it grows in mud. Like it'll spawn on mud blocks and it'll spread to other, I think, unless it changed, it'll spread to other mud tiles. So making like chunks of mud around could be a good one for that to eventually hit. It's gonna be a lot harder to do things like that if we get to hard mode. So let's go on, Peter, welcome in. Do you have an exit plan? There is no exit plan with Wall of Flesh. Yeah, that's why we're being so prepared. You can close your game. That's all you can do. Once you summon the Wall of Flesh, you can't like teleport away from it. You can't recall. If you try to do something like that, one of the tendrils just shoots across the world and kills you. Yeah, close the game. All F4 is the only way, but I'm not gonna do that. It's tempting, but It's tempting that if this channel doesn't work, like that would be pretty awful. Like if we spawn him and none of the parts go into this channel, and so it's like impossible for us to kill it in this area, it might be very, very tempting to just alt F4 in that scenario. Just save quit. Yeah, but then you have to hit all of that. I don't know which one's faster. Either way. Do I have any hearts banked? There are currently 0 hearts banked. All of the hearts that we had, we turned into heart lanterns, so. When I have problems with the top eye, well, you can undo the heart lanterns and shimmer, so. So if this character dies, the new character will have to come down here, collect the heart lanterns without dying with 100 health, and then take those to the shimmer and shimmer them back, and then use them. What's the worst that can happen? Enabled? Congrats. Does heart lantern stack with a campfire? It does, yep. I'm actually worried that the entrance to this won't squish the top eye as much as I want. That's the scenario that I might be like, all right, let's reset this without even fighting it. Future Adam's gonna be pretty upset. He might. It might be. All right. So now I'm going to set up the imp killers. No, actually, the first thing, we go to the right and get not another runway, but an area that we can keep going. If this is not long enough, we have to keep going to the right. I mean, technically, I could spend forever making more of this, but I don't want to. That might be 35's life. I don't know. Man, those bats die so much easier. These banners down. 550 hellbats while making this. That's insane. All right. So if we get all the way here, and the flesh is still coming. This. Whoa there, shields. This is pretty extraordinary, though. Yeah, a lot of progress, a lot of relearning. What was this one? 34. Still 34. Seed sucks down there too. There's so the reason why we started the build from here is because there's from this spot to about here is just all buildings. Annoying to get through. The bombs. Okay. I don't really like that up there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to use this area over here, so I'm not gonna prepare it quite as much, but there is a chance. Apparently we have some of this already laid out. Didn't remember doing that. Yeah, I wonder where we'd be if that frigging gill potion bullcrap didn't happen. I mean, it's possible we would have just died something else, but that was pretty awful. Oh, there. Shield dashing me forward here. Was fate choosing 34 to be the one? I wish it was like number 2 that was the one. Maybe even number 1. That was never gonna happen. Not playing in 5 years, not looking at any of the updated information, and then immediately doing this playthrough. Lord Versone. Yeah. Versone indeed. He knew what he signed up for. I'm not sure. I'm not sure he did. I'm not sure I did. Really hope we don't have to come all the way over here. I do remember this a little bit now. We came this way when I was first getting Hellstone. I have 84 voodoo dolls. Yeah, that's how many apparently of those things I killed while we were getting hell ready. Yeah. So far. Whoa. Imagine the guy's face seeing a chest full of those. He's lucky I'll bring him down here. Throw him in. I mean, I guess he's gonna... It doesn't matter. He's gonna die from it anyway. What are you doing with those? Alright, Kyle. Remember all that complaining you did about me showing you bottles of water all the time? I didn't complain. I remember it. Pretty close one. Yeah, with that up there. I didn't even see that little pool. I was worried about the ones under me. I don't have any mining potions on me anymore. That's a little stronger over here because we don't have painters over here with us. So why don't you go on the bed? I don't want to. I want to sit next to it. Past me even put a pink candle up here? That's crazy. I don't remember that at all. Ladies, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Racing again, huh? Or, well, I mean, watching. You did say it was a weekend thing, huh? V8 racing weekend, yeah. I'm out of obsidian potions. Oh. For some reason in my head, I thought we were already past that spot. Like, yeah. Obviously, we've been there. That's how we got to our current setup, is going through there. Wow. I don't remember doing any of this. I literally did that earlier today. Maybe this is the mindset I should be in while I'm fighting the wall of flesh. That's fine. Not a sign of anything. Dementia, maybe. Uncle Jay! Uncle Jay, thank you for the 52 months. And Bean Man, thank you again for the 46 months. Thank you, Bean Man. Thank you, Uncle Jay. Long time. I'll be fine. Yeah. Hopefully. Right. I don't have a way down there anymore. That's right. That's probably enough, right? Alright, so you got us up the end traps. 85 of these dummies. Oh, am I actually... I'm going up here instead, so let me block this so I don't forget where I'm going in the heat of the moment. Okay, same thing there. Close it up. Worm. Shy halud. Just a baby. Oh yeah, open that a little bit more. I'm like, running into this and getting stuck when my life isn't on the line. I don't trust I'm being chased. by the wall. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. No problems on the YouTube version. I don't know. I have to reseed it and see if that helps. Man, I hope so. I feel like that hole's not big enough. Violent magma stone. Childhood babies don't look like that at all. What? They're not made out of bone? Used to me. Actually, I can't at the moment, but I will. Eventually. Percent A version, we're still on 34. We are currently almost done with the scariest part of this run so far. Well, I mean, done preparing for it. Ow. My toes! Open up the sides of these so we can run through them if we get here. God, I hope we don't. We're all the way here. 3 hours? Yeah, I can show you the area. We've got the actual area done aside from, oh god, I don't know. The area is done, like all the paths and everything is done for it. I got all the campfires, heart lanterns, and all that stuff. I'm going to put, I think, hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. I'm going to put dart traps, actuated dart traps like I have the shark farm on the top and the bottom. That will hopefully make it so imps don't or aren't able to hit us on that track, but it's all like stuff I have it set up for, so it's kind of crazy to be doing it for this, but I mean, I set up the shark farm, right? So I know it works for sharks. Also good enough for the wall of flesh. Maybe. No, that's not what happened. Wow. There he is. Versus 33's gravestone. It says he drowned. I mean, it's not how he drowned, but Sure. So is half of hell enough to kite this? He did drown, actually. Yes, technically. It's not wrong. Well, it says he tried to drink a lake. Yeah, no, it speeds up the lower health it has, yeah. Alright, let's go set up the actuated dart trap, see how I feel about that. The reason I went down there and started setting up more stuff was because it was storming up here. I was like, oh, I'll come up and look at the actuated stuff after the storm. And now I spent so much time down there, I come back up. Here it goes again. I can look at what mod wife wanted me to see, and I can send her a picture. You made Smeagol? Look at the picture I sent you. So he stole your new chair. Come on, rain. I mean, it's just rain right now, but... So far, I avoided drowning. I drowned in the air. Drowned, that's right. Drowned. You know, you get drowned in the air. Cheating on you? She looks so small in this chair. I'm gonna have to put her on the cat cam while she's on the chair, maybe. Versus 34 has avoided it, yeah. She's far away, so he's taking a bath live on the Twitch cam. And I look at that and say, are those green outlets? Yep. Is that green? Everything here is green. I've avoided all death so far on this character. So small. Come on, Kojori. Come on, rain, go away. Or develop into a thunderstorm. Okay, great. Fantastic. You know, I should set up one of those automated chests at each of the fishing spots. So that if I die while fishing to some bullcrap, at least we don't lose our golden rod. That's probably a good idea. That's a really easy thing to do, too. Don't necessarily have to do that before we go into hard mode, though. Alright, is the actual lightning done? Sounds like it. I just heard the zzz. Maybe it's not. No, it's not. Watch out, Farquaad, or whatever your name is. What's your name again? Hey, those of you around the house, how do you feel about Kyle? How would you feel if Kyle got thrown into lava? For the greater good. What did that happen? Come on, rain. I got things to do. 85 of those. So if the opening of that tunnel doesn't work, should we just peace out? Like, not even do. I'm not. If we do the fights, I will keep fighting it. But like, if it's like, oh crap, the entire flesh is above the arena, this is wrong. We can't even hurt it. Then I might should use that as a, yeah, you know what? That's a legitimate. Let's redo this sort of situation. That's probably fair. Peace out situation. How many of these did I do? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23. I don't think we need 23. Usually quit out as a normal game mechanic. I know, I haven't been doing it, but I probably should. We got the 1 second timer. Does Steven get mad at you in this game? I don't think so. That'd be pretty freaky. Wait, I thought I put those back in here when I was done, because like, this is where we should put those. They're really not. Oh god. Need a search feature for this stuff. Get it yet? Zoe's snuggled up. Other dudes try to start rather than a versus family member. I said, yeah, I could do that too. Could make another character, bring into the world just to say like, but we haven't done that yet, so. Where did I put these friggin' things? I could have sworn I was gonna put them in here. Stop playing MS Maple Story? Is that the one you're talking about? Maple Story? Modwife and I probably stopped that when we were like 19 or 20 or something like that. A long time ago. And Maple Story's been around forever, huh? Where did I put these friggin' things? Last time I used them, I made this down here. Did I put them in this? No. Yeah. So, we're probably 18 or 19. Well, I really hope I didn't get rid of these somehow. I don't think I would have, though. I mean, unless it was an accident, but... The guy sees dart traps in a box somewhere, let me know. The last thing I need to set up for this, I think. And I swore I put them back in here afterwards because I was like, oh, well, these are things that we always automate when we use them, so. But that was yesterday. Who can remember what they did yesterday? Another sign of the dementia? It might be. You miss it sometimes? That was a grindy game. Sure, it's only gotten more grindy. Yeah, every time we would sometimes be like, oh, let's go back into that for nostalgia's sake, and almost always you're like, nah, there's a reason why we stopped playing it. It's yeah, paid have less grind, yeah, for sure. I think the only thing that we ever paid for in MapleStory was the pets that looted stuff for you. Like having a pet that follows around and picks stuff up. Yeah. I had a monkey that did that. I don't remember what mod wife had. And I had like 50 more of these. So I was like, oh yeah, we got plenty of these for the wall of flesh. So crap did I put them? I don't understand how they could be in any other spot. Why? Why would this have happened? I really hope I didn't somehow sell them. Cause we can't get them any other way than like the spiked slime and like getting them out of the world at the moment. So no, this was yesterday. I made this down here with them yesterday. I used what, 3 of them? And then I put the rest somewhere. I thought I put them in the automation chest, but apparently not. They look like little, they almost look the same as stone blocks. There's one dart trap, so they look like this. So hang on. We can now, hang on, do not, here, don't deposit that one. Deposit everything else. All right, now let's see where this goes. No, that's also not right. That's gonna be from a slime that crap, I think anyway. Shield like just rocketing me where I don't want to go. When was that? There's also money up here. Nope, that's where they are. Excellent. Well, that works. All right, found it. Movement. I know that they added a keybind to the dash, but now I've gotten mostly used to double tapping to the dash, so now I feel like it'd take too long to get used to a different button. Screw me over. All right. So we have that. This need to get wire and actuators. I bet there was like I bet there was one of these up there from the lava killing a slime, and then I just auto deposited yesterday is what happened. Okay, get this actuator. All right. Yeah, I don't know how many of these to do. Not 23. Also, they were spread out like a certain number, like 8 or something. So I didn't remeasure that. All right, let's try the bottom first here. So let's do 1. Then what am I going to measure them with? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can just use this, but it doesn't really mark it, so. Kool-Aid, welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what, I'll spread them out a little bit more. So it's every 10th at the moment. Try that. 1, 2, 3. Who's that? It was a little Kool-Aid. Hey, you came back. You resubbed. We talked about this. Thank you, little Kool-Aid. Very much appreciate it. So 3. right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 5 of them. Let's go at least to that first candle. However long that is. And the ones above will be a lot easier to do because we'll already have the measurement. You guys killing. Hopefully that wasn't a slime. Probably was. It's always a slime. Alright. Will this be enough? I mean, we can't really test this either. I guess that's the problem. Someone else isn't a fan of walls. Kool-Aid. That's right. I hope I don't kill myself with these. Take that off right now. Good worm. Last one was short a platform. Right, no one will notice. I might move it. No one moves. Good, Jaster, welcome in. Sleepy cat. Yeah, Zoe showed up. Hasn't been in here in a while. At least not here in the stream. But my wife got a new chair to sit in here when I'm not streaming, and she's hanging out in here, doing other work and stuff. And she got a green one to go with all the other green stuff for the room. And Zoe has now found it. I mean, I guess we could have... no, it's fine. Hopefully this will work. The green room is very green in here. So now we need to put actuators on all these. Oh crap. No. Don't do that. It's a good thing I picked up that. Are we out of those? How? Oh, I know how. Wow, everything went awful. So suddenly. So when I went in here and I refilled these, I didn't do that. I don't think. All right. Oh, that wasn't great. Not that much damage though. Luckily the lava doesn't just like freaking kill you. Okay, actuators. One. Two. Don't really have to count these. They are actuated. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be dangerous down here. Playing a dangerous game, oh I know. Yeah, this is not Yeah. I once these are on, I cannot go down there, else I'm screwed. All right. Might to bite me in the butt. It very well might. Yeah. I can put some switches every so often, but we'll see. Okay, red wire. Find all those. We'll bring this up here for now. We got the 1 second timer. Sure. They are actuated. Yeah, I like the flocks back there in the background. Yeah. All right, now I gotta remove the actuation, so they'll remain actuated for good. So go back to this. That. There we go. Remove actuation. Excuse me. Busy right now. Move actuation. All right, actuators are removed, so now the blocks are able to be shot through. And when I turn this back on, hey, why don't you screw off, okay? We're doing some testing here. All right. Now that I turn this on, yeah, it isn't constant like the one up there. How many more of those do we want to place? Or is that enough? I don't know. I don't think that's enough, though. Yeah, what's the gap on that? It needs about that many again. Maybe like one fewer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. You guys kill. Ugh, stop it. Wish I had to automate lava cleanup. Yeah, that's annoying. Wow. So it might be a good thing that happened, because probably means we should move the campfires up to a platform. I don't really want to. But all right. Well, turn these off. Already actuated, so it's all right. And then we'll do the same amount again, I guess. Yeah, we have the numbers to do it, so I guess we'll just do it. All right. Was 1, 2. 9. I think we ended up doing the ones up there a little bit further, but all right. Of course I did that. So that's 2 more. I guess we want to do like 8 more total from where we had. Okay. It's 3. 4. 5 more. 6. Building this for that snail, apparently. 7. 2. All right. So let's try this. We'll go ahead and get rid of the platform, though. Do not get rid of the traps. We got to actuate these, and then we connect it all. The actuating the wiring is like the easiest part. There is that thing that we can set up to where it actuates the blocks as we place them. Maybe I should have done that. Fall down there, you're dead. Yep. But we shouldn't. It shouldn't be possible for us to fall because we're going to be on the track. I really am tempted because all this is like, none of this is anything that I've seen or used or done before. Just kind of making it up. I am actually tempted to make a throwaway character and come in here and just turn this stuff on and be like, a quick test if it even works. Like, and if it doesn't, we change the build. Do it. All right. We got actuator on. I mean, it's the shark farm's deadly like this too, but we never go up to it, so I guess it's not really comparable. All right. Okay, so now we want the red wire to connect the rest of these. All right. Now turn this on until they are actuated. Turn off. All right, now we remove those. Can we remove that from all the way up here too? I don't know. That would be pretty awesome. Oh, and then, oh my god, that's crazy. Indeed can, yeah. Nice. All right, let's see the spread on this. All right, we have to get out in front of it. Yeah, that's good enough. You can actually probably get rid of about half of those and it would still be fine. Boy, that looks deadly. Oh, right, you can drag that too. That's right. How about that? It's not like I have any other blocks around that have actuators on them. All right, well. Who's that? Ozzy, 47 months. That's a long resub, Jay. Thank you, Ozzy. Very much appreciated. So now we want to set the same thing up on the top side of it. And then we want to run the wiring for the on switch all the way down to the other end. The death count? Yeah, there's a death count. We're still on number 34. We've been on it for a long time. 4 years. That's crazy, yeah. Time flies, unfortunately. Thank you again. So now we want to set the same thing up on top, and then I want to rewire this. Let's go ahead and set a work platform because I mean, we can get rid of it afterwards, I guess. I need something to work from while it's turned on, and while we're getting the actuator set up. Hey, can you teleport up here, please? Thank you. Hey, another imp banner. Nice. Place those closer to where we're going to be fighting imps. So I think you're clean enough. No, this leg is very dirty. You have arms? Heard that. It's either going to work really well, or it's going to do nothing, or it's going to backfire and kill us. I don't think there's much of an in-between. Why is that funny? It's not really that funny. It's like a nervous laughter, you know? Let's move this gnome. All right. Pretty crazy. We've killed only 100 of the imps, but almost 600 of the bats have been down here. Oh, right. We can... Let's see. No, it's because I have these. Yeah, that's what it is. Can you stay over there? I'm busy. Them under there, I guess, is fine. Can't get nothing done. All right, first one's here. Oh, there. It's got to be perfect, but close enough. I mean, it's not like we're farming sharks, so some of these don't hit between iframe cooldowns. We're not really concerned about how fast this kills them. It's more making sure that they I don't know. That way. Make sure they can't shoot through the floor. Hopefully. know that one's not going to line up, but... where's the next one? There it is. I think this might be about double of what we need. I think we could have just spread them out, like 20 instead. The shark win is pretty important that it's always hitting on the iframe so that it kills faster, but I don't think this matters. Let's see. Yeah, well, get up here. And then I don't want to put the other one back there, so we'll just move it up here. There-ish. Okay. So we want red and actuator. Can we just do it that way? No, we don't want the entire line actuated. What is this? It's for imps. Suicide. It'll be okay. Maybe. It'll probably be okay. Don't worry, I'm thinking I'm going to test it with a throwaway character just to make sure it actually works. But it'll do something. Turn that off. Probably fine. My main concern is not falling down and getting hit by these. It's that the wall of flesh doesn't actually get into the tube. That's the part I need to test. Someone earlier asked is like, you testing this stuff on bosses before you use them? I was like, no, I haven't yet, but I probably should. This is definitely one that we should. Where's that timer? All right, I still need to actuate them. These are kind of hard to see. My screen. We Rog Dog arenas around these parts. Honest work. It'd be pretty cool if this works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad because I'm gonna have to come back and redo stuff. Obviously, for many reasons, though. All right. So it's actuated. Now let's put the switch up here. And the summon imps that you get from the imp staff are the least aggressive pets I think I've seen. The only one that's less aggressive seems like the sparrow, whatever the crap it is that sits on your head. Finch, that's it. Always feels very difficult to get the Finch to actually go attack things that are any distance away from you. Okay. Wait a minute. Why aren't you actuated? Oh, crap. Links, yeah, I know. I used that one for a really long time. Yep. These ones do good damage with bosses, though. So I forgot to actuate that one, apparently. Yep. That's all right. So we will actuate that one now. And then we'll cut the actuators. All these. Okay. It's very early game summon. Yeah, the Finch thing was like the very first one. I found it immediately in a tree, so. Oh my god. Yeah, that's annoying. And it's about to happen again. Sure, sorry, so I'm judging you. Not you, Finchy. The other one. The bad Finchy. I'm short-sighted. You're fine. Okay, I think that was all of them. Now do this again. It was. Would you? Freaking lava slimes. All right. They're all actuated. Okay. So now move that one. And yeah, it's all set. Now we got to run the wire all the way to the end, which isn't hard to do with this grand design thing. And then I might actually get a throwaway character down here. No health, no armor, just literally does this work. We'll talk about have a favorite. Not a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of really cool hard mode. I really like the dragon. UFOs are fun. I really like the dragon. Dragon's really strong. And whatever. Terra, Prismata, whatever the crap it's called. And do I want to go reset all the friggin' campfires so the lava doesn't get them? Horror movie ones? I don't remember any combat pet that's a horror movie one. Combat pet? Or are you talking about just like little Mike Myers or whatever? Are they combat pets? Let's remove the timer on this so I don't accidentally trigger it. Ethan. The solar event. Whoops. I don't recall that. Up on today's VOD? I don't remember. I'm gonna need more wire. Let's go grab that. Like I said, it's been like 5 years for this playthrough. Come on, lady, I'm good for it. Be a discount or something. She is giving me a discount, actually. For it. We'll eventually use it, probably. And marshmallows? Found since 2017 earlier, but I've probably seen them. If I saw them, I'd be like, oh yeah. Well, you'd have to see the... It's like someone that was adamant. It's like, no, last time you played, there was the shimmer. I was like, no, there wasn't. weird that was. So I need to run this all the way without it hitting any of the, like, stuff they want to leave on. We definitely don't want to deactivate campfire stuff. All right. So... Did you red wire the whole way? Before, so what's the point of the... I don't know. They were like, if you've seen Empress of Light, you know about the shimmer. So it existed at the same time. It didn't apparently. Wasn't a huge deal. I mean, so many people spoiled the shimmer stuff, so I think it makes it okay for someone else to do it, but you know what I mean. All right. Let's wire this up if it'll friggin' let me. That's true. I put masturbate into the shimmer. It didn't do anything. I was surprised. Chow down on some, whatever the crap that was, fish or something. I think we still had some fish meals in there, seafood meals. A lot of wire. Don't worry about the lava slides we're trying to, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find our share of them. So... a little bit further. Is that a fluff kitty? Yeah, this is Zoe. Curled up away from the camera now. Oh god, I don't have my shield on. I tried to dash. A sentient ball of fur. Oh, mostly sentient. I don't know, technically. That's true, technically sentient. The Fluffy, she's very soft. Softest cat I've ever touched. Got sentient at 4 a.m. I'm not conscious at 4 a.m. How long is it going to take those to get down here, actually? Oh, I don't know. That's an interesting question. About 45 blocks a second. Oh, there they are. That's still not a constant flow like the shark tank, but he's about 1,200 blocks away. Well, I'm gonna try to throw away a character down there just to see if that works. Not even like work as in like kill or anything. Just the opening of it. I just need to know if the opening of it works. Everything else, I'm just gonna wing it. All right, let's test out the opening of it. I'll be the first persona ever on this map. Feels weird. 90 voodoo dolls, yeah. Alright. We'll just test. Testicles 1. It doesn't say testicles, it does. Yeah, it does. Just, that's how you pronounce it. Alright. Wait, how long have you been alive? Oh, 20 hours, wow. Alright. Testicles 1. We think Testicles can even make it down there? He's got to be dead already, right? Like, how's he gonna get there? It's not possible. Wait a minute. There's no lava down there. Hang on. There's a slight issue. There's nowhere for him to throw the doll when he got, if he could even get there. So. All right. And his brother, Giantess Testicles. That's right. No imps with me, you gotta be careful. Is that the right testicles? It was the right testicles for the job, hopefully. Correct testicles. Wow, there's a little cavern worm. Really like low-hanging fruit jokes. No one else is low-hanging? Testicles. Only in warm weather. Alright. Maybe he can get there. Testicles the first. Or with great age. Hades 2 just got a big update. Oh, really? Still need to get around Hades 2. Oh, we are so slow. I don't think he's gonna make it there. He's dead. Oh, I forgot the minecart actually does ram damage. Wow. That's crazy. How many testicles will it take to get to the end of the test tube? It's not tall enough. Good thing we tested. Thank you, testicles. Thank you. Yeah, not tall enough. Good. All right. Space. So the entrance needs to be thicker. Test character. Yeah, I was testing with that character how thick the entrance needed to be. It needs to be a lot thicker. The testicles finally dropped. Yeah, testicles has been dropped. Salute to testicles. All right. Oh. Is the tunnel is the tunnel itself at least big enough? Anyone know for sure? I'm actually worried that the top of it needs to be twice as high as it currently is. Just squish it enough. No. You can see that it was starting to get... You're having a virtue? Nice. You can see that it was starting to squish, but then the top eye popped through. So... Let's, yeah, the bottom worked, and for the bottom and the middle was good, but the top was like way too high. Andrew the guide. I just talked about Andrew the guide. All right, let's go thicken this a little bit. And then we'll do testicles the second. I'm thinking that this top one might need to be this again. Which, I mean, that's not hard to set up. This was probably the fastest part of this, so. Thicken the end. Yeah, that's right. Excuse me. Hear the death? Oh yeah, I thought it was the actual character. No. Why'd you just stand there? Why'd you take all your clothing off first? No, thankfully I decided on a testicles first. Drop that. You know what? If this was Abby, right? Abigail, she would have phased that wall and killed all these guys. No problem. There's exposed lava under there now. I gotta remember that. We just opened that up, so that could be problematic. Let's despawn those. Why do some enemies have question marks on them? We have an item that has a 1 in 6 chance of when I would take damage. Instead, I don't, and it confuses the enemy, which makes them like run away from you, basically. But also, if you're looking at my character when it happens, you'll see like a bunch of clones of me like spin around, like no opacity, full opacity. Oh, very low opacity clones of me. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. There's exposed lava over there now, so I could actually put a switch on the... I could cover that back up, put a switch on it to actuate that, but I'm not going to. You thought the enemy had a question? Maybe they do. I hate the edge of the map. It's like, it's hard to explain if you haven't played the game, just how weirdly disorienting it is for the... Like, anytime you play the game, other than at the very edge of the map, the back of the screen's like moving with you, and then all of a sudden, your character moves and it's not moving, and it's very disorienting, like... Breaks your brain, yeah, I don't know, it's something weird about it. Like, I'll just randomly lose track of my character just because even though I'm looking at it right now, if I go left, right this second, a lot of times I'll lose track of it. It's like, what? I guess your brain, not only it's just used to it in general, but knows that, like, that moves with your character. So when that stops moving, surely your character is no longer moving. Those things move together. Almost feels like the game broke or so, yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, my shield felt weird there. Shield dash. I'll gain another artifact to be near the edge of the map. Maybe I should start this further away too. It's gonna suck if we have to do another tunnel up on the top. I mean, like I said, it'll be quicker than a lot of the stuff we've done down here, but still, oh, this is dirt. We can just... Why aren't I using the shovel? Stay away from this area. Don't kill that over there, please. I don't want lava over there. More lava. Get why it happens. It feels wrong, yeah. There's probably a mod for this too, but I wonder what it would be like if the oceans and hell just looped around. Like you get to the edge and then it just loops to the other side. I think that'd be kind of cool. Might make some things quite a bit more powerful though. Like mine tracks, for instance, which are already strong. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think it's that they couldn't figure out how to do it. They didn't want it that way. These guys. The big storm as well. Yeah, a lot of people on here have been talking about that today. Quite a few. All people said they were about to go shelter for a possible tornado. Hopefully I see them again tonight. But, I mean, it's more important that they, you know, stay safe. Yeah, I haven't heard anything here. But I'm on the north side of Indianapolis. As far as I'm aware, it's sunny today. But sometimes a lot of times that stuff ends up heading this way. Done correctly for, yeah, okay, thank you for answering it. I missed the question. Are there, do you know if there's precise measurements that, like, it has to be within this many tiles, this many tiles? Away from that. In the middle of rock right now also. For 2 more hours. Is this be nice for you? Foggy this morning. 70 fall all day. 81 and sunny according to my weather thing here. Bats. I mean, I'd rather bats than lava slime. Oh, I got 600th hellbat. Sprouts. Another frosty weekend. Got one guy. Yeah, we kept having, I always call it like false spring. We kept having several similar stuff. A couple weeks ago, it would get up to like 81. And I was like, oh, okay, spring's here. I don't know why it always catches me off guard. But then it was in like the high 70s, low 80s for a few days, and then all of a sudden I got a weather alert on the phone. It's like, freeze warning tonight in your area. Temperature's dropping 24 degrees or whatever. It's like, what the crap? That fall spring, really nice for like a week, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get any more cold stuff. I'm gonna see what it's looking like around here. Let me do that earlier. Some of the storm stuff still hit us in the morning. Like, it doesn't look bad though. Might interrupt my walking time. Yep, about 8 a.m. tomorrow. That's when I usually walk. Breaking news. Minnesota tornado captured on camera. We have a lot of people in chats in Minnesota. Hopefully everyone's alright. It's 18 Celsius here. So Celsius here is 27 Celsius. It's pretty warm right now. Keep dozing off, Aether. Have a good night. Time to catch up on the sleep debt. All right. I'm not sure. You said, yeah, okay. I guess that means no. When I asked about the size was, I have a feeling it needs to be about double this. Remember tornado warning as well. Next few hours off and on. I feel like they should make the names of that different. Well, it does get confusing sometimes. Warning versus watch. Which one means there's literally them happening right now? That's a warning. Oh, okay. So what's watch? Watch out for tornadoes. Why? Are there tornadoes? Oh, just watch out. They could happen. I feel like the words there needs to be a different word. A math chant. Welcome in. I think this has to be thick too. For some reason in my head I'm remembering 6 thick. Listen, we're all adults here. I don't like that. From a while ago. Oh, did it work for you? Did you make one that worked? When it doesn't seem like a warning. Correct term, yeah, right. Stop wind to something more punchy. Yeah. Wonder how many people gotten screwed by that. You never used it. Wait, you mean you didn't use the squish thing ever? Or you use platforms to squish it? Or you just made a really long platform and ran on it? Because that's what I used to do. Well, I'm carrying a little bit further since... Have you squished anything? Yeah, me either. Need a grand design for dirt. Control of a tornado. Yeah, because there is a confirmed tornado. That's weird. You wish you were a Terraria guy? For some reason that reminds me of a old comic comedian thing. What was his name? Stephen Lynch. I remember watching this Comedy Central special back in like early 2000. They sang a song about random superhero names, and it was like random crap. I just thought of Terraria guy being a superhero for some reason. Maybe I should get some extra sleep. Glitch! Glitch, thank you for gifts up to Math Champ. Thank you, Glitch. Very much appreciated for their 12th month. Look at that. This is a little thicker than I meant to do this at first. A glitch. Terraria guy lives in an eldritch horror. Yeah. I don't think Terraria is one of the games I would choose to live in. I'll pretty often see that people ask that question. It's like, you must now survive 1 year in the most recent video game you played for $1 billion. How screwed are you? It's like, usually pretty screwed, yeah. What are the settings? The games you would want to live in? It's funny that, me included, one of the first things I think about is Stardew Valley, but, like, farming is hard work. I've done some farm labor in my day, and it sucks. For the most part, it sucks. All the recent ones yeah, right? Same thing for me. Oh, thanks. I don't know, maybe you get lucky and the last thing you played was like... I can't think of anything that I played that I would get stuck in, actually. Maybe you've like recently played Animal Crossing? Pokemon? That'd be cool. Although it seems like you'd run into a lot of 10-year-olds all over the place. Pokemon. Turn into an immortal vampire, that'd be cool. I mean, you'd have to make it to that, yeah. It's almost time for the second testicles to drop. We can have up to 90 testicles because we have so many of these. It's not going to take 90. But we could, because we have that many tests, that many voodoo dolls. I'm actually thinking that the top of this is going to have to be thick as well to hold the eye in. I think it's just going to clip through. Oh man, if I have to do 5 more rows of this, that's going to really suck. No. Save the campfire. You're just throwing your balls at the walls, seeing what sticks. They need to be at least 3 thick. Oh no. Test it out. I'm going to test it, yeah. We can at least see if the eye collapses down that small. All right, Testicles the second. It's time. You might say, you know, you could just make them not a hardcore character. Don't be ridiculous. And how would we know how many testicles we've gone through? I mean, well, okay. Take a look at what gets squished into where here. Testicles? Yeah, this guy's name is Testicles the second. He's Roman. Let's take a look at how this condenses, if it condenses at all, and then see if you think from there we could deal with it. I don't know. This guy might not even make it over there. A test carrot? No, they're not. They're not gonna beat it. They have nothing. We're just testing literally if the wall of flesh will get into the tube. So many testicles, like a Krogan. How many testicles did a Krogan have again? Was it 6? 8? Or was it a weird number like 7? I think Krogans had somewhere between 6 and 8 testicles. So I can't remember. It's been a long time. Mass Effect's a good game. You're so glad you have enough con. Did you know what I was talking about? It was only 4? Krogan only have 4 testicles? Wow, what losers. No! Oh, you friggin' imp! Well, we didn't even get to see that time. That's always... Oh, yeah. The quad thing. That's right. All right. What happens if you get enough graves in the underworld? Does that become a graveyard? Become a haunted biome? Actually, I have to get on this and put more these in here. Kicked in the quad. Yeah. That's right. Forgot about that. All right, Testicles the third. What do these townspeople think? Just like these random Brown-haired guys just zoning into the world. Like, who are you? Don't worry about it. They grab a voodoo doll head off, and later their friend in town just dies, and they never see that guy again. Surely Testicles the third will be fine. All right, Testicles. Screw off, imp. Is the guide back? That's a good question. Yes, yeah. I saw him spawn. Yeah. Yeah, he's back. For those who test after. Conveyor belt to death. What happened? I'm testing the opening of this, so we're making some testicles to try it out. I can't see! How come we were able to test it so easily on Testicles the first? Testicles the first, they didn't have to deal with 500 imps. I'm just testing the opening. That's all I want to test. The imps are like, absolutely not. Trying to make a teleporter? Maybe. Are those peace candles? They sure are. There can be no peace in hell. All right. Testicles the fourth. Your testicles suck. Well, they're no Versone family. You know, these are some... Who knows where these people from? Sport we called in from elsewhere. Make it die. No, we haven't died. I'm trying to see if this is enough to get the wall of flesh squished down. And, so far, no. Bye, Zoe. Bye. Kitty, no. Hey, why? All right, got this. This time for sure. Twitch likes to flag my character's name. What, Testicles? They have something against Romans? Way too intense. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, way too intense. Very much appreciated. Ow. Wow, this is very safe. Look at this. Pretty trippy. No. My campfire. My brain. Man, how did it not? Oh, wait. It's still not squished to the top one. Okay. So, what do we need to do to squish the top one in? I don't know. Can we even squish it in that thin? I'm not sure. I feel like you're hallucinating. But if I did that, then this wouldn't be able to go. Just say donated to science. I didn't see. We might just can't. We might just cannot. Just thinking of. I don't know. It might just be that we can't. It can't fit in this small of an area. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely didn't squish all the way down. I saw it coming back out. How much are those lasers going to do on this difficulty? How much were they doing to him? Also channeled the laser right at you. Yeah. Yeah. You posted a screenshot of a tunnel entrance that worked. Do you need all three in there? I mean, we have infinite pierce, so it would die a lot faster if we can hit all of it at once, but don't want to fill it all in and then have the yeah. I think the funnel just might be too narrow. Yeah, I'll see which one what it looked like that worked. Discord nerds. So this one is kind of what we have going on. We actually have more space here. We don't have the bottom spot for the bottom eye. So we're missing this, but how much are the lasers going to be doing to us with our geared character? Like, is this going to be... We can't dodge the lasers if we're in there. So ours is very, very similar. They just have another tunnel. You just have another tunnel below the one that we have at the bottom. It was doing 60 to the unarmored character. Yeah, so it'll do 1 damage to us per laser. So that's not a big deal. Yeah, I think the main thing is we just... If I look at what we have... It's pretty similar, actually. But they have an eye up here, the mouth here, and another... Yeah, they have mouth here, eye up here, other eye down here. You think the actual funnel itself might not needs to be more gradual? So what do you think about this part of the tunnel? Do you think this... It looks like this is about how spaced out that one was. It's really hard to tell from a screenshot. But like, ours are actually thicker. Place the bottom eye with a chin, so it just reflects everything at you. My central tunnel is actually thicker than this. So Let's say that this is 5. That looks like 6. 6. So that's like... And like an extra... Is that wall? It's hard to tell. That opening is maybe like 23. The place that they're on right there is definitely not 8 wide though. That's only 1 character tall. Ours is taller than that. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have 3. Are they just throwing bee grenades? That's what I used to use on the wall of flesh. Wonder if we need to get those. So you're thinking that's more gradual too? I mean, we can go make that part a little bit more slopey. But let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3 open channels. Our center one is wide. Yeah, they just have 1 more open channel at the bottom. Found pizza. Where this time? This time out of the car? Let's go on 473. Yeah. All right. Let's try to thicken that one more time. See how that goes. Freezer again? That's crazy. Who keeps putting those in there? Get a pizza when you French fried. Get pizza when you when you're supposed to French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. Good advice. Crap. All right. Oh, champion lava. I'm immune to lava. It's fine. But you might be here just in time to see the plight of Testicles the Fifth. Dude, we're curious. Do you think that pizzas are reproducing in there? Boy, I wish. I wouldn't even ask questions. Put 2 pizzas in the freezer and all of a sudden you have a 3rd pizza like every few days. Take off all the lava immunity. Jump in the lava. 5th of his sack. Wow. When you eat more, 1 more appeared. So a gumball? I've never seen that. I've seen memes from it. Heard of it. Gumball. So, are you saying that the ones that you think we're working have it like there and then straight over, like flat for a little while, and then they cut down, then flat for a little while, then cut down? Twilight Zone or similar show? Had the exact amount of cash you needed for something? Whoa. What was the downside? Was there like a gorilla that spawned outside of his Buick that only he could see, or whatever? There's always something like that. Don't remember the downside. I like the Twilight Zone. Both the old black and white one and the newer ones. kind of funny to say newer with how long ago they were, but Jonathan Frakes show. Oh no. Can your houseplants think? What's the tallest man you've ever seen? Yeah, then. Definitely remember that one. I also still hear those lines occasionally. Love that show when you were a kid. I don't lie, the creepiest show to me when I was like really little was Unsolved Mysteries. Unsolved Mysteries would come on, and I'd watch for some reason. I'd be like 6 or something watching Unsolved Mysteries. Freaked out. Oh my god. I'm gonna get kidnapped in the dollar store and then probed by aliens. Also, I remember I really liked the X-Files. I rewatched the X-Files several times. I do remember the intro of the X-Files also feeling really creepy when I was really little. Like again, 6 or the one after that. The intro. It's like, what is that? Is that an egg? What am I seeing? Maybe I don't want to know. Who hasn't been kidnapped in a dollar store, am I right? General Dollar. Guys, don't shoot over there. Said stop it. You started to rewatch the X-Files? Forgot why you stopped. The newer, like the revisit to the X-Files or whatever, it was okay. I don't think they capture all the same magic as in the first one, but it was good enough to watch. Catch all of your children at the dollar store. Sometimes I like, especially when we're playing RimWorld, someone makes a joke like that, and I'm just like, haha, that's funny. Also in context of RimWorld and everything else. And then part of me is like, what if that person like, you always hear in those like podcasts and stuff, there were no signs. And then they go into like their Twitch history or something. It's like, this guy was hanging out saying he catches all of his children at the Dollar Tree. How did no one report this? Look, we just thought they were joking about RimWorld and stuff. There were no signs. You know, another I don't even like to call it a trope because a lot of these are like real things, right? So, but another one of those things that I find it's kind of weird to say funny, not really funny, but interesting is on all those, like my wife listens to all these like true crime podcasts and stuff. But anyway, everyone that was killed is like always the nicest person ever. They never met anyone that they didn't love. Everyone loved them. They had no enemies. Everyone. I know it's like nice to paint that picture, but they almost all start that way. Susie never met someone who wasn't a friend. It's like, okay. Sure. I mean, that's probably true some of the times, but no, don't do that. Don't do that. Still lava over there. There's the testicles lava. I only summoned one of those imps this time for some reason. For today, the highway sign said Amber Alert, call 501 for info. Instead of putting like the information on there. And a few people who aren't strangers. Printers like that. I always thought it was exaggerations any better. I mean, I'm friendly with everyone. Unless they're unfriendly first. But definitely not everyone's best friend. Who is that? Icarus. 21 months, old enough to drink. That's correct. Tier 3. Thank you, Icarus. Very much appreciate. If this isn't enough to capture this, then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Do I just try it? Do I rebuild 90% of this thing? I bully you in your DMs. I didn't think you would tell anyone about that. Quick, someone ban that guy. Where are the evidence? Save the evidence. Hey, can you do me a favor? Delete your DMs. Let me know when you're done so I can ban you. Worms! I also didn't use the buff table. Alright, well, let's see if this funnel is long enough. I have to fill it in some, though. I don't wanna. Well, it's already time that I'm supposed to be getting off the stream, too. Wanted to fight this today. Thick, do I need this? Do we have dirt bombs? I'm already too far in. By the time I go figure out dirt bombs, I could have just gotten this done. So that thing has like 30,000 damage or health, not damage. 30,000 health though is pretty crazy. Alright, almost time for the 5th testicles. Will he die to imps, or will he get to see if the squish works? No. Find out. How hard on average? Wait, me to them? Like, so, like calculate how long it take to chunk through 30k? I don't know. Because I mean, there is a target dummy. You can wear a DPS meter. But then we are going to have 2 imps. We're going to have a ring of fire going on us. I don't actually know if it does any damage to him, but I don't know. Our DPS was like, what, 300 or something? How do you move slots while you're building? Like this? What do you mean? Those are just all hotkeyed. I don't know if that's what you mean. Tongue action on that one? I know, it's a crazy one. Death, death. Increase fast. Oh, it's one of the rollerblade things. Yeah, if you tap the rollerblades, they'll continue the speed of your block placement. Freaking bot. I had no idea. Yeah, the rollerblades are really nice for multiple reasons. All right, let's test the next testicles, I guess. And that'll determine if I'm gonna do this fight tonight or not. I mean, everything else set up, so. Right, Testicles the 5th. Let's check it out. There's no way. I really didn't. It's a text file. Just a text file with all the emotes on it. And the bot just, like around once, like 40 minutes or something, it just pulls a random emote and posts it. Because I thought, like, I was like, sometimes it'll line up and be kind of funny. But also, it's going to, like, show people emotes that maybe they don't see very often. Or, like, almost like an advertisement for the emotes. There's a lot of emotes it hasn't used. So, I don't know. Just random. Testicles the 5th. Bot just seems to know which emote fits the situation. Yeah. Did I die? No, I didn't die. We're testing the opening of this tunnel. So. No, I'd be a lot more upset if I died. We're just testing the opening of the tunnel only. Because I've never made a tunnel like this, and this is a do or die boss, so. We're using testicles to see how to shove the wall of flesh into a tube. That's all correct, but it sounds like we're playing something else. So. Twitch asked you if you were sure you wanted to post that message. Is this the first attempt? Yeah, this is the first time I made it to the wall of flesh on this playthrough difficulty, etc. Well, he's dead to a bat, so it doesn't matter. Or is he? No, show me the eyes! No. I wish you wouldn't despawn so I could see this freaking eyes. That's all I need. That's all I need to know if the top eye is getting squished down. It's taking so many testicles to check this. Also, that's working really well against the imps, so that's nice. Do we have... Let's do one more. And I know you can say, why not just make that one not hardcore? We have to have some limit on this. I'm going to try moving way ahead to avoid the lasers. I don't know. And then what? How... I mean... How we know if the eye squishes? Why don't you keep count? Then go back, see if they moved into place. Would they stay into place? Can you see it on the minimap? That's a good question. I don't know if you can see each of the individual parts of it. If that's so, you can see the top eye whether it goes down or not. We'll try it. We'll try going further away and then looking at the minimap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You probably just see it as a whole unit, but... Oh, crap. Go back. Gotta hit the button. Well, the imp deterrent is working fantastically. So I didn't even want to test that with this, but that's working really well. So if we can get the flesh to condense into this tube, I think we're pretty good. Right, Testicles the 6. Well, that's not good. Now I have to get on the normal character. Drop some more of these off. It's taken more testicles than I thought it would to check this. Give me a graveyard down there. Testicles 7th. Should I have that one turn and cough? Seventh time's a charm, that's what they say. Who says that? They. What they say. If each Testicles is a pair, no, Testicles is a solo pawn, a solo character. Lucky number 7. I think a couple of our fast boss statues got deleted. Yoink! Bye! Nah, it's just one. So how are we gonna see if Alright, let's see if we can see the eyes. Ready. Are they squished? This is actually doing damage to them in and of itself. No! Yeah, I don't know how the first one was so lucky. The first one, the wall didn't fire the lasers. The imps didn't want to kill him. You got to see everything. It looked like it was moving down to you on the map. Number 8. I'm only going to 10, okay? The most. Hey guys. I don't think the guide's respawned yet, has he? It was respawning pretty much instantly. It's a conveyor belt of testicles showing up at the door. What's going on with that? One Testicles leaves, and a new one that looks just like the last arrives. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. We spent a whole day of throwing, actually. Just end it there. Oh, right, I don't have double jump on you. The darts are actually doing damage to it in and of themselves. It's kind of interesting. Are we throwing testicles at the wall to see what sticks? A little bit. It's mainly just to see if we can condense without having to rebuild the wall of flesh into that tube. Should have just made it larger in the beginning, but I mean, I didn't know. I was just winging it. Also, I was originally thinking about putting automated chests that could reach all 3 tubes or whatever, so I didn't want to make it too large. Looks like we probably are gonna fight this till the next stream, though. It's already after stream time, but I would at least like to see if this friggin' thing will fit in the tube that we made. I mean, we saw the eye moving down on even the first one, but it would, like, it phased through the wall eventually. So I think, like what Doug said, might be accurate. You just have to have the slope, like, very long. All right, it's time for Testicles the 8th to shine. Shine bright, Testicles. Not too bright, like not in an explosion with a dip. Okay, no, that works. All right, got him. Never worried. Shine bright like a testicles. I think that's a Rihanna song. Might want to see a doctor for that. Good point. How fast do you think the darts would kill this guy? Nope. No! It was coming down. It got to right there. I wonder if that would have phased through. It was definitely coming down, though. That's the furthest we've seen it go down. Oh. So maybe we need to, like, start that from here. Oh, man. Go down the minimap last time, too. Yeah. Maybe from, like, right here. Looks like we're gonna need another testicles. I'm gonna go put more dirt there. And then one more testicles. I gotta get off here soon, though. Yeah, hang on. Let me ask my wife something. I don't like not having pets out here. We're safe, though. There's no goblin invasion that could happen. I sure smoothing out slope would help. I don't know. I had it pretty smooth. Oh, you mean like hammering it? I'm not sure. Or else to be a ghost near the entrance of the tube. He despawns if, yeah. I don't know if you would say spawn with a ghost or not. Chunky steps. I had that kind of in the beginning, but they weren't as sharper though. I'll be right back. Tesla isn't lasting too long once the wall of flesh gets going. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I shouldn't have named him this. I didn't really think that far ahead. Never tried this out. Yeah, I don't know. Me either. The imp part of it is working fantastically, so that's good. Fantastically. So I don't think imps are going to be a problem here in the fight at all. So that's nice. Because usually imps are a real pain in the butt during that. I think aside from touch damage, I think the imps are the highest like risk in it for raw damage. The lasers, how much did you guys say the lasers were doing? Because if the laser only ever dealt, well, I don't know if we'd see. Basically, nuts. Yeah, I'm not sure that we'd actually see the maximum of the laser with that character. All day CGS with testicles and never experienced the wall of flesh. It's PG-13. It is. Dying of laughter. I don't know. What could this possibly mean? Don't tell me. Don't tell him. Stop dashing around. I'm trying to build. Who am I talking to? Myself? I think so. Fireplace. What if this is gonna be like too spread out? I don't know. I don't know if it can be. I don't know. Well, that seems like it might suck to fill in. Better to switch this. Yeah, it's definitely better than the first one, but it can be annoying. Yeah, the darts going the first time. Would they trigger the laser response? I didn't have the darts going the first time. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if it works that way or not. Does anyone else know? But no, I didn't have them on the first test. Yeah, for sure didn't have them. I don't really want to fill all this in. Let's see it from some of it from the top. Dirt bombs work for filling. I know I talked about them earlier, and then I said, well, by the time I go get dirt bombs, I could have just filled this out manually already. And that was like 3 rebuilds ago, so yeah. This doesn't work. Maybe I will actually go get some for the next one. Just make one. You can buy infinite of them too, I believe, so. I mean, I'm not filling in this whole thing anyway, so it looks bigger to fill in than it really is, but still would be quite a bit faster. I'm in too deep now. So many bombs, you have one. Yeah, that's how we did the filling up places with honey. Which is nice. We just made 1 honey bomb, and then talked to him with it, and he sold us whatever amount we could want. Yeah. But yeah, this I'm not filling in. This I'm gonna cut out. So this is just how we're doing these steps. Got it. Starting to desaturate for the tombstones. I was worried about that too. I don't think I've ever seen a graveyard biome underground like this, but yeah. Almost done. We can just use the shovel to dig the other end out. And then hopefully don't have to make it thicker than this. Is there any other arena for the rest of the game that's going to take as long to make? No, not really. I think most of the other bosses we already have arenas for. We just repurpose old ones. We already made a Plantera area, so. I guess we'll have to, like, I mean, there's gonna be stuff that we have set up for other things, like if we make it Golem or whatever, but. Yeah, like Moon Lord. But. None of them are as crappy as doing this, actually. Alright. Now we just dig. That lower section up. I mean, I don't even know if we need to dig it up. I have no idea how this would interact That still push it down? Maybe we only need to dig that out. I don't know. Flesh tunnel is always the most time consuming, yeah. I usually don't take anywhere near this long, but usually you don't start over. Usually I don't start over when I die, so a little bit different this time. A little bit. See a couple of platforms in Temple Room. Oh, for the golem. Yeah. Can be scary too. At least most of the other fights you can just peace out from. Not Moonlord, but I think after this, anything that doesn't one-shot us, we can just reset. So. Graves of Testicles. Do not shoot that way. There's open lava. No. Tempting to despawn you. Yeah. Uh-huh. We're about to have a we're doing it live moment there. Out of here, testicles. It's me. What died over here? That's oh, it was a ghost. Okay. Yeah. I know that sound. Okay. If our minions start shooting to the left... Nope. It's a bat, but still. Maybe I just get rid of you guys right now. Yeah. Valiums. All right. Dig this out. Final testicles after this. Oh, that would be testicles the knife. Ring around the rosy with this guy. Okay. What time? So, I mean, the guide's already here. All right. Take a look. Ghost testicles? It was the ghost of testicles, yeah. Which one? No idea. All right. right, Roman testicles. Let's go. And starting characters are so slow and jump so slow. I'll try not turn that on and see if, well, I mean, then the imps are going to kill us. We'll try it. See if the... Someone noted that the first time we did it, I didn't have the darts on, so maybe that triggered the lasers to fire earlier or something. So we're going to see if that was the case or it was just a fluke. Don't disappoint us, Testicles the 9th. Yep. No, that wasn't it. No. All right, number 10. So it was a coincidence, yeah. It was worth checking, yeah, I agree with you. He tried his best. Are there invisibility potions? There are. I don't think it does anything as far as the boss goes like this. I don't think it makes the lasers go through or anything. I mean, not that I know of. There is, there are those potions though. Actually, not sure what they do now that I think about it. I know they make your character look mostly invisible. Aside from that, I'm not sure actually. I don't know if I have any, but I know they exist. Like an aggro range thing or something. Looks like it might be. So this time we'll do the run far away. And then we'll check the map and see if it looks like it's condensed. But it's really hard to tell from that. I don't know how I was so lucky on the very first one. They actually got to see the eye reach the tunnel. Now we gotta wait on a new guide. Oh, my wife said she messaged me. Traveling merchants. Hey guy, how's it going? All right, Cody's here. Congratulations, Cody. How do you feel about dying? Oh, bad. Oh, that sucks. All right, test please the 10th. You might be the last one. Could lasers be at least less likely to target you? I don't know. Not sure how that would work. So this time we're just gonna throw this in here, and he's just gonna haul back that way. We're gonna watch the icon on the map, see if it looks like it's shrinking or lowering. It looks like the icon, the boss icon, is the top of it. So like if that goes pretty far down, we can kind of assume it went below this, right? You know what they say about assuming? You're probably always correct. Cody was slain. Oh, he was so young. Yeah, it looks like it's still above it. You got the funnel to work without me having to redo all these tunnels? Imagine if he killed the fly. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Jacob is here. I might actually have to put more of these down too, because there is a gap. How big's the gap? Nah, I think that's good. The only reason they got... Yeah, the gap only matters when you get to these. And if we haven't killed it by the time we get here, then we got other problems. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. Unless we want to just make this bigger. How wide is... I can go check. Let me get my imps just so they can get things off of me while I'm measuring. Alright, so as you are on a minecart, it's the opening is 5 under it. The opening under the minecart is 5. The opening above the minecart is 5. Seven down, yeah. So basically, if you get the ruler and you sit on the minecart and draw down, the floor on the bottom is 7 down, the floor above is 7 above. So I guess that means the whole thing is like the 15 or whatever. If depending on if you're measuring the walls too, huh? Or, sorry, 14. Oh right, these don't even really count as a full block, does it? Does that mean you could fit something right above that? I know you can fit the tracks pretty freaking close over the top of each other. Probably good platforms too. Too bad platforms can't hold honey. But. Alright. Let me see if ModWife replied again. If not, I'll go check IRL, but I'm probably gonna have to get off here. I'm curious what the start of your funnel looked like. The funnel might be working. It's like, it's so hard to know because we don't get to see it. I am a little afraid that this isn't long enough. Oh, okay, she replied. She responded. Alright. Well, I've gotten about as late as I can go. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to come back and fight the wall of flesh on the next one of these. However, that might actually be tomorrow evening or Sunday. So we have RimWorld tomorrow, but we're at the end of the medieval run. So if we finish medieval RimWorld, and it's like earlier into the stream, you know, like first half of the stream, we finish it, I might actually switch over here and work on finishing this off. And if not, and we finish RimWorld tomorrow, I might just come back to this and fight this on Sunday. So I am a little concerned this might not be long enough. 28,000. We still have... I don't know what happened to it. I don't have time to look right now. I was gonna see if I had the DPS meter to check the dummy, but... Any rugs? No, it's already done. I got all the rugs and everything I need. We actually have the quest for the Stellark. We can accept it anytime. Yeah, you missed a lot of quotes about you know, testicles and flesh tunnels and stuff. But don't go back looking. Those of you on YouTube that were watching, if you want to see more of this, it's up on YouTube under the live tab. And then we'll be back to this playthrough either tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, or Sunday most likely. Depends on how RimWorld is tomorrow. So RimWorld Medieval is continuing. We're going to play that over the weekend, but if it finishes first, then I'll probably come in here and do this. Dare to do other things. Replaying some more Graveyard Keeper. Thank you, YouTube. I will end the YouTube stream there.